will remember. I will remember. I will remember. And nothing to compare to these. I will remember.
Yo, what's good, friends? It is time to play Uno. No cars, just cards. That's the name of our show today. What's up, friends? It's your boy F. Dot, joined here by James Bot and Daz. Just Daz. He's not a bot or a dot. He's just the man. Dazarin, how you doing, man?
I'm good. It's good to be here with you guys, especially in something that's kind of more casual, more like, obviously not Rocket League related. We're here for some Uno, and this is the dynamic we all share is very interesting. I'm gonna be curious to see how that goes along with the rest of the day.
It should be fun, James. You're out here. You usually like to hang out with Daz, not just on RLCS, but you guys have got other shows as well. You expecting this Uno show to be a similar professional, fully equipped broadcast?
I mean, I don't know if you were watching the major, but working with Daz is so easy. He's a professional. He's a professional. He's big time. He's tier 1. I mean, sometimes when I just go out, Daz's like, here's a 20. Go get yourself a snack. And I'm like, Daz, you don't have to do that. He's like, it's no problem.
I've never done that.
He's living in a skyscraper in Chicago. I feel like, every time I get to work with Daz, it's easy, it's exciting, and it's fun. And also with you, F. Dot. It's CRL. We're in CRL, card-related life that we're doing right now. So
CRL has cards? Is that a thing?
No, CRL. That's the acronym I made for this show. Card-related life. No.
Card-related life.
Card-related.
The show already has a name. No cars. Just
it's true.
Cards. But anyway, so yeah, we're going to be hanging out here. We're going to be playing Uno. We've got a whole bunch of people going up. Let's break it down. So one of the surprising things here, we have $5,000 on the line for some reason. Shout outs to Wisdom. Jokes aside, that's dope. So $2,000 is going home with first place. $1,000 in the pocket of second. Third and fourth will take home $500, and then fifth through eighth, which will likely include Turtle, will take home $250.
Yeah.
And it's Uno, but we're gonna be playing like 3 rounds. James, why don't you tell everybody how we're playing?
Oh yeah, so it's simple and it's complex, just like real life. I made that exact joke in the rehearsals, and I'm doing it here live.
Okay.
It's true. It's true. And there's also additional rules. So this is the very basic format. We'll cover all the rules, the more specific ones later. But essentially, big picture, we're going to have 3 rounds. Each round is going to be an hour. And in the first 2 rounds, we will have lobbies playing the game for 1 hour. And the way you get points is by your placement in individual games. So if you're smart, these lobbies, everyone in them is going to be playing as fast as they can, because the more games you play, the more points you're going to collect. So after that first round, which is going to be an hour, we'll switch up the groups. We'll play for another hour, and then the top 4 players after those 2 rounds will move on to the final lobby. So keep an eye on players slowing down the game. They deserve to be pointed out because they're ruining things for everybody.
Pog in the chat. Honestly, I think there's some strategy here. And you know what I would do is I would probably like windmill slam a couple of rounds and then look at everybody else's Twitch and like see where they're going. And if I'm like leading, maybe I'm slowing down. Is this next level?
Is
like
that just against the rules? I feel like that's against the rules.
I mean,
the rules are pretty slim. I mean, it looks like the rules fit on about 1 page of 8x11 paper.
Did we think about that?
So I don't think there's a lot of rules that people are going to be able to break. So.
Well, the crosstalk is encouraged. There's no cheating, but crosstalk is encouraged. I know the lobbies are all in like voice chat together, and I imagine you can holler at some of the other people that are. Speaking of which, we got people playing. Daz, we have some pretty cool people. Some pretty cool people here.
Yeah, from Athena to Wavepunk, there is a little bit of everything here. This is a lot of like diversity in terms of just the amount of personality that you're going to see in this Uno tournament today. Athena, Kaylee, Chell, Magic Bear, Johnny Boy. I don't even know how Johnny Boy got himself into this. I'm going to be honest. Let the Mirror, Turtle, and of course Wavepunk. Like, this is a crew all battling in Uno. Like, I can't really process that properly. This is a Uno tournament, and we have all of these wonderful talent here today. It's going to be super exciting.
It really is. I think like, jokes aside about this being an Uno, it's cool just to see like the other side of folks. Like, you know, we see Athena and Kaylee and Shell, like they're just straight content creators alongside Lethamir. We get a chance to like see these like personalities, I suppose is the word, kind of front and center all the time. But like Magic Bear, Johnny Boy Turtle, and Wave Punk, we like know who they are on stage, right? Like we watch them play, we watch them cast, and like they're funny and goofy a little bit, but like chilling, feet up, playing Uno, this is a different thing, and we're gonna get a chance to see some of the other side of people, I think, that we might not normally see. So it's gonna be pretty sick. We have 8 people here, 4 in each lobby. We're gonna split them in half and watch 2 different lobbies. So lobby number 1 is Magic Bear, Turtle, Wave Punk, and Kaylee. This is what we're going to be watching for the first hour. We're going to watch these guys just play Uno for an hour, while the second lobby number 2, that's happening off stream. Chell, Athena, Lethamir, and JB are all going to be playing by themselves in their own lobbies. We're not going to broadcast this. However, Chell, Athena, Lethamir, and Johnny Boy are all streaming their own POV, so y'all can just jump into their individual Twitch channels and ride along that way. So that's going to be our first hour of coverage, and then our second hour is going to be the same thing but different. We're going to do the same type beat, Uno for an hour, but we're going to mix up the whole lobby. So we will have a different lobby that we'll be watching and a different lobby that's going on off stream. And again, you can watch everybody, including the players that we're watching, on their own individual channels. I was watching Turtle before when they were setting up. Wave Punk was making fun of him, and then Turtle brought out his dogs. So this is already going to be a crazy night. I think it's a good indicator of what we're into. Daz's dog was here earlier before the show started. I was a big fan. James, do you have a pet?
Unfortunately, no, I don't. You know, I live in a little condo, and me and my wife are trying to build a house right now. And if we can do that, the plan is to get like a Bichon, you know, fluffy little white dog.
Bichon Freeze.
Yeah.
I thought of mustard immediately.
That's Dijon.
That's Dijon.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
I'm
That is
gonna
a type of
Dijon.
mustard.
Dijon.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
It's like Buster adjacent.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
similar because my wife had a dog. It passed away last year, and it was a Bichon. So we want to get another cute little
like
fluffy
that.
curly dogs.
I like that. I live alone, and so I do not have a pet because like I travel a lot. But I've been thinking about like a pet that I could take with me, perhaps like
guinea
a
pig.
turtle.
Or
Well,
turtle,
guinea
that's a good one.
guinea pigs explode if you bring them on airplanes.
I did not know that.
Oh.
That's terrifying.
Their bodies can't deal with the pressure.
Wow.
Because that
Yeah,
was my
that's-
first thought. I was going to go gerbil or guinea pig, and I was told that
I don't want to
can't
know
deal
why
with
you
the
know that
pressure.
either.
No, I didn't experiment. I was not. It was not.
this wow, this one from Zero
But
to
I
100.
heard that turtles can deal with the pressure. Let's see if Turtle can deal with the pressure of an
Oh,
Uno tournament.
Bye.
I didn't even no,
Dude,
not
I
even,
knew that's so good.
Bye.
that
no,
wasn't
That's
even
so
a lineup.
good. That was
it
well
wasn't even a
done.
lineup. It's just the way it works out, man. It's just the way it works out. What can I say? What can I say? We are here and we are ready. Gameplay coming at you in just a moment. But I am serious about the turtle situation.
Yeah.
I think a turtle in like a lunchbox size, you know, terrarium to like travel with on the airplane would be cool and sufficient. So
And another reason why a turtle's a good pet to have, especially like on a plane or traveling, is because if you drop them on accident, which happens with almost everything, babies, pets, all that stuff, then it can't run very fast to get away. And like
Yes.
I'm thinking, like if you do go with the guinea pig strat and you somehow get one that doesn't explode in the air, then it's still going to be running all over, and
Right.
it's lost. And
Yeah.
I mean, when people, I get uncomfortable when people drop phones and they ask me to pick it up when they're sitting in front of me. I can't imagine like having to pick up someone's dirty guinea pig that's been collecting
First
all
of
the
all,
trash on the floor.
I would
What?
never have a dirty guinea pig. I would have
Well, it's
a
gonna get dirty when it's on the floor. Is what I'm
well-manicured
saying.
animal.
It's like a vacuum as it runs around in all the filth. So I'm
Is
not
that
saying
what it
your guinea
does?
pig would be dirty.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What do you think, Tamar?
I got a lot of thoughts. Okay, first of all, why are we talking about exploding guinea pigs?
Well, we're past
Second of all-
that.
Second of all, Like, no, I'm not past that. Mentally, I'm not past that, okay? I'm thinking like you're on a plane, you're just chilling, right? You're just rubbing your guinea pig, and then the flight attendant comes down, it's like, but you like soda, and then, boom, it just blows up, and it's like guinea pig guts everywhere, and then you're just like,
that's
You're the one
frightening.
focused on this.
Deal with that.
F-Dot was talking about it purely from a scientific standpoint. He did not get into that the graphic details.
I was in there
And it-
because I had to think about it. Okay, it was presented to the room.
Okay.
I had to think
All
about
right,
it.
Fair.
So I was trying to process that. And
I have
then,
an idea.
What's the
Go
idea?
ahead.
Okay.
Just to change the topic,
Okay.
we could talk about the extra rules that are going to be along with these Uno games if we want. That's somewhat relevant.
That's
and,
true.
And also
actually.
apologize to everybody for the fact that Magic Bear is crashing over and over. I guess he has an unstable version of Uno. So we'll get that fixed. But
Bro, my
should
Uno
we
not
talk about
working.
some of the special modifiers that are going to be taking place in this event?
modifiers.
That's actually that is actually a big deal. There are a lot of house rules when it comes
This is,
to
yeah, I was gonna say,
Uno
this is a
and
deep
Monopoly.
conversation.
Right? They have like the most house
Monopoly?
rules. Monopoly got mad house rules, bro. You put money in the middle for free parking or no?
I've never done that.
I haven't played
Yeah,
Monopoly.
I
in
will.
years.
I
have no
refuse to
idea.
not play that way. Like if you got to spend
I
money
feel
on
like
anything
Monopoly's
but
such a
rent, it goes in the
long
middle.
game, though.
Well, of course, so is Uno. Trust me, Uno can go on.
That depends,
We're actually,
yeah.
So two things. We're going to jump into lobby number 2, and we're going to follow these guys while we continue to yell at each other about Uno. But so they did some wisdom rolls up with real tournaments, right? They didn't just say like, oh, we're going to play Uno for an hour. They tested this. They tried a couple of different things. Some of these test Uno games went on for like 45 minutes.
Oh my
Like
god.
Uno can last a long time if you think about it. Like it doesn't have a guaranteed end time, and so Uno is a whole thing. Could be just as long as Monopoly does.
I feel like with money on the line too, it's like so much stressful. You know what I mean? Like it gets really deep, but yeah. I mean, let's watch some first. We'll see.
All right. Athena, Chell, Lethamir, and Johnny Boy.
Oh, this is already.
Yeah, right away it's
Where are we
lit.
at? Whoa,
Bro, look at
left is
but
on.
the
Left
game's
is on
like
Uno.
already over.
What?
Left is on. Wait, no
Wait,
way.
no, he's at 4. They just have to make sure.
that's fine.
I think it's
They
like
blocked
no 4s
him.
and no
Perfect
yellows. They keep
First
skipping.
They skipped him.
They keep
And also,
skipping
so
them.
so one rule to keep in mind is the 7-0
Yeah, if we
rule,
finish
which is
top
playing
two
a
and
7
round, that's a good result.
or a
Top two's
0
fine.
will
Take top two.
allow people to switch their decks. Playing a 7 or a 0, you can essentially move all the cards from one person to another. So that would completely destroy Lethamir in this situation.
That's a big deal too, because like one, I think that's one of the more rare
Chell not having
house
magic.
rules, and 2,
Jack,
that's
always
like
press Uno and
esoteric, right?
Always
Like just
forget
being
to
able
press
to
Uno.
Oh,
Lethamir.
he's so unlucky.
Oh,
He didn't
Gotta
press
draw.
Uno.
Okay,
He's gotta
all right.
draw. Oh, he's changing it to. Okay, he's lucky for now. But wait, what does Johnny have? Johnny's got the Uno.
uh-oh.
What
Of
about the
course.
boy? What?
Also, for all the
Oh,
people
how
out there
the mighty have
watching,
fallen.
Stinky Apollo is Chell.
Yeah.
She was telling the story of how she accidentally forgot her account information for Uplay or whatever it was, and had to make a new account, and it's Stinky Apollo. So
Stinky Apollo. I do like that Athena's the only one
This
with an
game is
avatar.
so close. Look, now Athena has one.
all right, she's got a
Why
red
does she have a
5.
color in one?
So
Oh,
so no
true.
people know she's got the red.
Yup.
They have
Will
to change
some-
the color.
She's saying what color do you want, just because she sneakily has a red. Asshole.
Yeah, see, Johnny knows. Johnny
See,
knows
Johnny's
what
calling it out.
It's big brain Johnny.
This is
All-
bad.
I
Oh!
The swap!
Uno, believe
Oh!
it.
Oh, the
Okay,
zero
so
swaps
Athena
hands?
knows what Chell
What
has.
is this trash?
I didn't know that.
Hey, yo,
What
Johnny
is
Boy's
this
so
garbage?
heated right now.
Bro,
So
you
so
could've
so,
won.
that, so that's what it is. So that's what it is, folks. If you're wondering what just happened,
Oh, there it
I
is.
do know.
Chell wins. Just like that. So that's
Explain
what
the zero.
that's what
How did the
That's
how
what
did the
James Bond
huge
was
deck
talking
go all
about.
the way around? How did it come
that
back?
if
to me?
you play
I
a
got rid of
7,
this.
you can choose someone to switch your hand with. But if you play a 0, it just goes, I don't know, counterclockwise or clockwise.
we do
I use
do
digital
something
clocks.
about
It goes
this.
around in a circle,
That was
and everybody
not
like
ideal.
rotates their hands. And so Athena was gonna win, and then there was some nonsense with the 0.
So that brings in that level of
Great,
strategy.
yeah.
Like you hold on
Really
to
good.
it as much as you can, obviously, because you don't want to swap, especially if you have a 0 and a 7.
That was
If you
the
give
warm-up
away your
right,
hand,
right,
you
I
know
did
that
that to the point.
someone else is going to be able to swap as well. So that is that layer of strategy that's going to make this interesting. But a very quick game, notably fast game, which is really good for the lobby as a whole because everyone's trying to speed run as many points as they can.
Right?
It's not like
Okay.
maybe I didn't have a choice. Maybe I didn't
This
have a
is
choice.
sweaty.
I gotta give Chell a lot
Oh,
of
yeah,
points
you did that
for the Detective Pikachu in the back.
think.
I think you got to have your mascot
Yeah, it has
when
to
you're
be a
playing a
better-
game like this. And,
Yeah.
and Detective Pikachu is a good mascot, I would say.
I agree. So that's some good vibes. Okay, Char has a 7 and a 0 on green, so you gotta watch out for that. Johnny,
Okay,
get rid of those
interesting.
cards ASAP, man. Just
So-
wait.
Also, one thing to note, stacking is also a thing. That's also a rule that's enabled. So you see the +2. If somebody else
Wait,
has
you
a
can-
+2 as well,
you can
they
not
can
play the
stack
button.
that on top, so the next person has to draw +4. And that's what we're seeing happen. Oh,
Look at Johnny Boy. He waiting. He's got it. He's got it. Stacks.
Did it?
Oh wait, but this could be crazy because remember, Chell has the
You just have to
green,
click on the card.
so she has the 0 and I think a 7.
Yeah, just click the card.
Oh, yep. See, there it
don't
is.
believe this.
There it is. Now she gets to choose. Yeah.
Look at that.
she's-
And she swapped with Johnny. Johnny is
Yo.
set, but look, he knows he has a 0 now, so he can work with it.
Well, see, the 0 you have less control. It just wheels as opposed to the
There you
7
go.
where you
Left.
deal.
Right, but Vladimir had 6, so it kind of works out in his favor. You see how?
yeah.
A slight upgrade, I suppose.
A little
Because
bit, a little
if
bit.
somebody plays another 0, he'll get that hand as well, unless the orientation of play changes.
Which it can, thanks
It
to the
can.
reverse card.
You spitting. Oh, he's saving that wild. Smart man.
Yeah. So there is another house rule at Uno where you can only play
The scoring system
wild
is not
card
scoring
when
in
you
the
do
game.
not have
It's,
another
outside
option.
game. And right now, I'm
And we
Uh-oh.
are not playing that way. You can play wild card whenever you feel like. I'm here for Johnny Boy getting smoked. I think that's kind of funny.
All right, who are we thinking is going to win this game right now?
Smoking
Just
that
looking
Johnny
at it.
pack.
I by default want to root for somebody named Stinky Apollo.
Out of principle.
Yeah, so like Chell might be my choice here just because like Stinky Apollo rules. But I have a thing. Athena's the only one with an avatar playing against these no skins. And I don't know, man. These like default no skins is not my favorite like approach to
goodness.
gaming.
Apparently, I heard the story of that. Athena, in the pregame when they were just practicing, was giving everyone crap for it. Apparently,
Good.
it's a pretty involved process to change your profile picture. You like got to go to a website and all this stuff.
Welcome back.
And
Well-
I take it for granted how easy Steam can make it.
You know, she went the extra mile. It shows me that Athena is a true competitor here.
A true gamer.
Right? She figured out what was happening on the battlefield and then went to the nth degree and got ready for this. And so, you know, when I look at players doing their homework, preparing for the upcoming strategic competition, I want to see players that are going the extra mile. I want to see players that are hungry. I want to see players that are doing the due diligence.
Yeah.
You know what?
So there.
That was a good move. That was a good
You
move.
know-
I think you deserve another go.
This is gonna be crazy because they all have a lot of cards, and I think that one of the biggest things is like,
That's what the bots do to me when I play.
you know, this game might be worth so much more down the line because you know they're gonna take so much time to like finish
Yeah,
it.
I'm trying to
Because you
keep the
remember, like
selection
they
of
only have an
colors
hour
here.
of playtime, so I feel like if you are someone who's
Oh.
behind, like Johnny, you want this game to be over.
Okay.
So you
okay.
can like, you know, you win it fast, get to the next one, that you can get more points. But
Because
I don't know.
it's top 4. I mean, and like F. Dot said, in some of the play tests with 45-minute games, you know, you have one of those games in the other lobby. If,
What? Why
if
would
your
you give
all
me
your
this?
4
What were
people
you
can just
thinking?
speed run games, even if you're not getting that many points, you can still theoretically have everyone from the one lobby get all the points needed for the top 4. So, but there is another round.
Honestly-
You'll play as many games as you can. This round, after an hour, the lobbies will get shuffled. So Keep your eyes on that. Already a quick game, and I think Chell won the first game,
Bad hand.
right?
We got some
So that's
variety.
Yes.
already a big
Play
boost.
anything. No color will stump us.
Man, you really got to like stay on your toes, I think is the big deal here. Honestly, I'll be straight up. I would be colluding the hell out of this tournament if I was a player. I would immediately just like, I would sit down and I'd be like, all right, what colors y'all got? Let's like turbo run this till we each have like 3
Right,
cards each,
so-
and then we'll play for real.
We probably want to
Like,
Mhm.
that's totally what I would do.
keep it moving.
Yeah. No, I can see that.
Look at
And
that.
now it's like, you know,
Synergy,
we're looking at some of the strats here.
There's the 7 card. Chell's holding on to
Ooh.
it.
That works.
When's the
waiting.
right time to bust it out?
Oh my
Synergy's
goodness.
unreal.
Does she want to give Athena the +2? Wait a second,
Yeah,
hold
we're
on.
definitely in a good
We
spot.
got 2. We got a 3 on left. We got 4 on Johnny.
Oh,
Oh
Johnny's so upset.
man, left got a 2 now.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
he's gonna have to draw the. Oh,
Johnny-
2.
Oh,
We'll
does he
see what
wanna do the
happens.
reverse? Wait,
This is
he
unfortunate,
should.
you know?
I think he's. I
Sometimes
think he's
no
okay
options.
for the reverse.
I'm listening to Chell and Athena collude to keep Johnny Boy and Lethamir losing.
Oh, Luth calling the Uno early.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna get through it?
Wait, I can do this.
All right.
They have to get a red. He has to get a red.
Oh.
Chell with
So
the
Leth knows. No, Leth knows.
Oh, wait.
What?
Yo, the big
Oh!
play.
This is
Wait, is this
unbelievable.
guys versus girls? What's happening?
How does this happen?
What? So many things just happen right now. Why?
What do you mean? What is that?
I told you.
The double
heard him.
7!
I heard him in the back. Yo, that was Omega Brain.
No.
I'm just like, I'm confused. Why not take? So a 7
No,
was
it's not how many
played.
cards.
Why not take the 1
I
card?
can't remember. I think Leth had the most cards.
Yeah, she didn't get points for second. That's also interesting.
It might
That
be.
left
It
a
might
little
be.
bit
So
through-
7
little bit
might
through
make
that
you
one.
just trade hands with whoever's to your
Sorry, man.
immediate next, as
It's-
opposed
So,
to
and
0
reading
makes
the
it
rules.
wheel.
This is playing a 7 allows you to
But you
swap
just
hands with
gave
another
her the
player,
red
but playing
one.
a 0 forces all players to take their hand and pass it in the order of play. And I believe it was a 7 that was played.
Yeah, she did. She
yeah.
hit the 7, so.
So I'm just confused. I maybe
I think I played that one
Twitch chat
well.
knows
I
why
was
there was
saving
why the
color select
1
so
card
I
was
could
not
give
taken.
Leth whatever he wanted.
Maybe it was
And
some
then I
kind
get
of big
second
brain
place.
strat that I'm not
Do
familiar
himself.
with.
But
I
before
mean,
that
well,
could happen, I
Chell
gotta
won
take
the
it from
last
me.
time.
There's nothing I could do.
Maybe Athena
Right.
is here just trying to funnel points into Chell,
Yeah.
which would totally be a little suspect. That would be a little.
They could. They could be teaming up.
Which I mean, I really appreciated the
Who won
team
first
up.
round? I've forgotten.
We saw Leth and Johnny Boy with a total of like 5 cards, and then we heard them say something. The Chell and
still
Athena
knew
said
what
something to
card
each other,
exactly
and then all of a sudden,
Chelsea had. He
they're the ones with 5 cards, and
just-
everybody
Who
else
won the
has
first
a
round?
zillion.
Was it Chelsea or
So
Athena?
something happened
Chelsea's
there.
won both. And
But
Athena's
this is
got
good, pretty
second
good
at
for
both,
Johnny
and
Boy.
Leth
So
are, like,
blue-
tied last.
He'll be able to skip twice.
Nice.
Be down to 2. Also, as you saw, Athena's hand was pretty good as well. Decent amount of cards,
Oh, man.
and has the color change.
Athena's in 6 points. Me and Leth are both on
So
3.
Athena and Johnny looking like the favorites in this specific instance.
We saw
Ooh,
how
let's ask
quickly
it.
that changed.
Yeah, see, I'm telling you, man.
Did
this
you
is-
hear that? Left just asked John, and they did it.
Yeah, this is a team game now. You
Yeah,
understand?
they
This
teaming up.
became a 2v2 right now. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, there's the stack.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh,
I don't know if he can recover from that. He might not be able to make it back.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
such
ooh.
a lucky draw for Johnny. You see him take a sip of his glass right as he
I
plays it.
don't know what Leth means.
Vladimir made it
lucky.
red for Johnny, and then it came all the way back to
The
left.
7.
Oh, the
There's
sevens.
the 7.
No, you. So
Chell?
it is a choice. You see, Chell, she got
Yeah.
the 3 arrows,
Yeah,
so it is
kinda
a
figured
choice.
that.
So Athena
Kinda
chose to let Chell
Yep.
win last game.
That's true.
That's
You wonder
so
why.
interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have to.
So if
Figure
Chell
it
was
out.
paying attention, then she now knows what Johnny and Left had. Or her original hand. Unfortunately for me, I already forgot what those 2 cards were. I can't keep track of anything. So what were those final 2
I
cards?
don't know if that. See, like, I don't know if that's the play.
I don't know.
Lethamir has them.
I think it was a 1 and a 3.
Okay, so it's the block.
blue?
It's the blue blocker and the yellow 6.
You can
Okay.
try and make me.
Blue
Oh,
blocker.
he's drawing up a ton though. Oof. Oh, it's
What is
hurts.
happening?
Oh, and there's that draw to match. Players got to draw cards until they can play a card of that color. So, ouch. Lethamyr from a pretty. He's still not in a bad position, but it's a lot closer now.
Athena. All right.
I don't know what's happening, chat. Like they've got this code.
All right, I thought she was just gonna like let it go. You know, rope. I don't know what they call it in Uno, but like when you rope somebody, you know, it goes all the way down to the timer. We saw a timer up there.
Maybe.
Good choice.
All right. Lethamyr, I think, has drawn the most cards this whole evening. Just straight up.
Does Johnny have a 7
What
still?
if I snuck it out there when you weren't looking?
So, 5 and a 3. Green 5 and a 3.
Johnny,
Johnny,
could have a
4
7.
cards. Yeah, let's.
You know,
You can get a peek.
green
There's
is
that
great.
rope, the
Green's
timer.
good,
or
but
left.
You just do
Thinking.
whatever is best for you. Oh,
Color
6.
change. Oh, that hurts
Genius.
Athena. But, oh!
Wait. She needs a blue or 3.
We can listen to see what kind of strat Athena is going to try to take on this.
No, Johnny has. Don't do it. Oh, what is he gonna do?
Wait,
no.
the blue? No. Oh no.
No.
Oh no. He's
Oh.
drawing.
This could be it.
That's
It's
rad.
That's it.
You're so lucky. This is just.
That's crazy.
Athena got some points.
Wait, I think I came second that time.
Lethamyr
right?
and Johnny Boy still
Improving.
0-0.
They are in trouble.
Guys,
Look at that.
we're getting
Chell
completely
still
destroyed.
leading
I think
the
Athena's,
charge.
Like on 11 points.
Shell and
I
Athena
mean,
are trading wins right now. This is not good for the boy.
It's definitely not good for
so
them.
unfortunate.
But in terms of this particular lobby, but you've got to wonder what the other lobby is doing, how quickly their games are getting through. Because we've seen some games go pretty quick. Well, that was 3 games. Chell winning 2 of them,
Yeah.
and Athena winning 1. So 3 games pretty quickly. The overall number of games could be pretty advantageous for this lobby, but
Oh,
obviously
no.
we'll wait and find out once we get to break, or once we're ready to switch up the lobbies,
All right,
how
okay,
many games
yeah.
the other crew got through.
Yeah, it's about, what is this, 27 minutes
Right,
in?
Athena's
So it's about
got a
halfway
couple of
through,
reds
right?
and
We're
yellows.
trying to do 1 hour of gameplay for each of the lobby, or for each, round. There's 2 rounds. So 3 games in 30 minutes, right? That's, we're starting our 3rd game. So it's really only 2 games in 30 minutes.
Look at this tactical dismantle. Oh my
Yo.
gosh.
Chell just seems like she knows what she's doing. So
I
this
had
is going to
your
be
cards. They were your cards.
what
like 2
Athena
turns ago.
had. So she
Oh, she trolled. Athena
You already know
trolled.
what I had.
She drew.
How so?
She had to draw cards because she didn't have any green, and she drew a 7. And remember, when you play a 7, you
I got
have
a
to
lot of
switch, and she had the
that.
lowest
Jeez.
cards. So she
What is
swapped
this?
with Johnny, but also Johnny doesn't have any 7s, so Johnny's still drawing. Johnny,
Still going.
blue.
Yo,
Oh,
Johnny,
7.
bro.
Oh no, Lev is gonna get cards now.
cards was that?
Oh wait, doesn't Lev have a 4? Oh, that's gonna be 8.
Chell's got to draw 8 now.
Oh no! This game got. I thought it was going to be close, and now
Oh, no.
seems far from it. But Athena still has a
She's
chance.
big
Looking
fella
at
next to the
one
year
pick,
of
he's
pride,
got
I
no
appreciate
0s or 7s.
We're in
Neither
big
does
trouble here.
Johnny Boy,
We don't have a 0 or a 7.
and he just said it.
And Athena's just chilling. She just has to keep it on the yellow, but she's good. That's smart. She used the reverse because Chell will let her win.
Facts.
They're right next to each other. This is huge.
Oh, I should say
500 IQ.
Oh, and that helps
Oh,
Athena.
it's perfect for
Yeah.
Athena. Oh, and she's going to get mad points. Because I
Uh-oh.
believe your points are given to you via the amount of cards everybody else has.
Oh, that actually stole that.
Oh wait, but they had it right, and then they messed it up. They had to keep the circle going the other way.
But they
definitely
double
block
reversed.
Athena and then
Yeah.
hit the reverse.
Oh!
Talk about
Huge.
fortune.
Unbelievable.
All right. All right, this is where it gets interesting. I think we should listen in and kind of see what Athena, what she's thinking.
Johnny
it is
put a
red.
red. Wait, does Left not have cards?
Oh, that's devastating.
Oh, it's the yellow. They don't have anything for that. Chell has. Oh, the
Yeah,
only thing she has is a
+2,
skip
but I was
anyways.
I was trying
That's
to
gonna
that
save
one. I
Athena.
don't think it was gonna come down to this.
Wait, why is she drawing?
Because she doesn't want to skip.
Oh yeah, because she thinks that she's like trolling, but in reality she's saving her.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
She's saving Athena from having to draw. That's huge.
Actually, I should've
That's
played
so
the one
lucky. I wish I was that lucky.
So, yo, chat. Actually, I see something going on in chat right now.
Whoa.
There
I
is
don't
a
think
button.
That's allowed.
When you get Uno, you have to click the Uno button, and if you
Yeah.
don't, it will
Draw,
give
I
you
don't think
extra
you can
cards.
draw. If you
So
can
they
play a
are
card, you
saying
have to.
Uno.
That's one of the rules.
Oh,
I think that's
no.
actually a really
Athena
funny
got caught.
visualization.
Yep.
Got bailed out though.
She got caught. They know that she doesn't
too
have a
bad.
yellow.
Still in the
Yeah,
lead.
we have. There's like a rule in Uno online that's one of the checked boxes. Is that you're forced to play a card if you can play one, you have to.
All right, let's see. That we're swapping the red. There's a lots of red, greens, and blues. Everybody has one of those.
Ended up on Uno.
The only people who
Nice.
don't have yellows
Ooh.
are Athena and Chell.
Oh, but interesting as well. Athena has a red 0, so
Oh, she does.
I know I have all these cards.
she's not going to want to play that because
Still, none
that
of
means
them
she's
are any
going to
good.
take
What is
all
this game?
of Chell's cards with this
What is
current
this?
rate of play. So it'll be interesting to see strategically how she handles that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, chat,
She
we
doesn't
gotta
have
try
any
and get our
blues, and
cards
it's blue right
sold
now.
before somebody
Oh,
wins.
Chell with the
Somebody thinks
bailout.
not us is gonna win, and you need less
But
cards, or else I'm
now it
gonna
gets a
say
little.
points
You think
for
she draws if it goes back to her? Would she draw instead of
So-
playing a 0?
So no, that Johnny Boy just covered that. You have to play the card.
Oh, ooh.
I actually,
Oh,
I
so that
like
means-
the rule. I would rather if you didn't have to, you could mess around,
Oh,
but
okay,
that's
that
not how
wasn't
it
team
works.
play.
Oh wait, but
No,
that's
this is great.
that's
This is great.
huge. Oh, but the skip.
Keep it going.
Athena's been getting lucky with the skips actually.
If she got the 0, then Chell would have got it, and Chell would have got the points. I think they much rather want that.
Oh, here it
wait,
is though.
no.
She takes.
Wait, she drew.
Wait, what?
You can draw that.
You can
You
draw.
can do that. Okay,
And then
so
she got the
that's
7 and swap with Athena. I mean, with
That's
Chell.
my
And that's
mistake.
smart because if
Yep.
if Chell plays the 0, then Athena will get her hand back.
And now they both know what
Wait,
cards
guys.
they have in each other's
Wait,
hands.
so
Yeah.
This is collusion.
And then they
Dude,
can swap
they're
again.
saying we. They're saying we. They are absolutely playing as a unit right now.
Yep. Look, they swapped back.
What?
Oh wait, but also. Okay.
Is that- do you hear that? Is there a rage quit button?
This is crazy.
Don't reverse it.
Left and Johnny, they may be outclassed here. I'm not gonna
They're
lie.
so
Oh.
Left and Johnny showed up to like just play some chat
staying on
Uno,
red and yellow.
and Chell and Athena have a secret Discord breaking down strats and like probabilities.
Athena definitely seems big brain, like
Right,
choosing
hopefully
to
we'll
draw
see.
instead
Yeah.
of playing the 0.
That was big.
And this is the duo, the alliance.
Yo, facts.
They're making it work.
Oh, man.
But I mean, if Chell has his green 0 as well, so she can take
Right,
Left's
left,
cards.
It has to be done at some point. I'm
Yeah, but
pushing it
then-
away.
She would end up giving.
Oh, she's got to play the block.
She's got to play the skip because then Athena would get. Johnny would get Athena's cards.
Yes.
And remember,
Right.
they're a team, so this is exactly what they want.
Because it's good
But
to see
Yep.
every
plus
time they
two,
skip,
somebody uses up a
it
really
gets
big
closer
one.
and closer.
But everybody's nearly won. This is crazy.
Left is getting involved.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, is she gonna?
Is she gonna play
She
her draw?
played
So
it!
she's
She
taking
played it!
less. So 3 2-card hands.
Oh,
That's not gonna help her. But Athena.
Oh wait, she got the wild. That's huge.
Wait,
And it's blue.
Forget.
Wait, Johnny.
No, you have a red 0.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
Athena
so
knows that
Athena
Johnny has a
remembers.
red 0.
Because that was her old hand. That was her old hand.
Oh man.
yo, Athena's out here like playing counting cards, playing blackjack.
But this is getting intense.
Oh.
Johnny has to draw. Oh!
Oh, the +4.
It made it
And
red.
it's red.
Oh,
Chell
okay.
has to
Everyone
draw.
knows. Can anyone
was a
stop
draw.
Johnny?
Chell has to draw. Oh no, it's not looking good. Oh, the 9.
Oh,
Does
no,
that
you
matter?
gotta change it from red. You gotta no.
Johnny's just hoping. He's hoping.
He's
If
hoping
this,
so
imagine
hard.
she gets a draw too.
No!
That
Look
is
at Johnny
that's how
boy,
we get
the
dub.
dub.
There it is. Let us again.
He's just shy a few points from the last game Athena had.
He's still in third place.
Yeah, he's got to win again.
That
Oh,
does
I mean,
mean 100%.
Leftimir can make maps, but I mean, Uno may not be his strong suit.
You guys want to play Uno after this?
After this, I don't know if our friendship's strong enough. We can test it. We
That
can
is
try.
true.
We'll play
That
Uno
is
with the
true.
winner.
I'll be honest. I was saying this yesterday
Yeah,
when we were like,
right.
practicing a little bit. Was
So kind.
I have probably thousands of hours of Xbox 360 Uno. Like back in the day, like Xbox 360 era, you could also have the webcam on, and so we would just like hang out and like it was like chat roulette, but without the like weird, inappropriate old people. Like you just be playing Uno, hanging out with your friends,
Uno, man.
and then turn the camera on, and then other people would just be playing Uno, hanging out with their friends. So much fun, man. Like
Yeah, I
Uno
think what
really
you're
is
getting
just
at
like fun.
I
is
think
that
we're still
Uno
third
is
place overall.
timeless,
Chelsea won twice.
and it's a
Athena
game
won.
that you play with your closest of friends.
So I don't think
It
we're.
is. Oh
Don't
man.
think it's top two right
And
now.
it's a beautiful game.
Ooh.
No, I have 10.
I'm installing it.
It's
Okay,
good,
so-
man.
We're seeing power plays though coming out from
Left, you know what?
Stinky Apollo.
You have the
3
good
cards. Oh,
Okay.
well,
You can have- I
Athena.
like my cards. You can have it.
Hey, play your +4. We know you have it.
John Boy.
Play your +4. We know you have it.
What do you mean? Your turn. Why don't you play Left?
I can sense a little bit of salt in Lethimir's tone. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, man. Get your head in
Who
the
do you
game.
think, out of all 8 people here, who do you think is most likely to get actually salty after 2 hours of playing Uno? Because somebody is bound to like actually get mad.
Oh, great.
I probably say left out of everyone.
Yeah, Leth or Turtle.
There's no way.
I can see Turtle flipping out.
Turtle. Dude.
Dude, yeah.
I could see
I-
Turtle like full circle like blowing up as a full joke, but I
Yeah, his neighbors are gonna hear it if he's having a bad game.
Yep.
Guaranteed.
Zuko's running away.
Okay, so this is really interesting because Athena has 2 sevens in this hand. You're not gonna get around playing a 7. So does she give her hand to Chell?
Keep going. Keep going.
No, you can't.
3
you can't
sevens.
draw chat. If you have a card that you can play, you have.
Who does
to,
she trust?
You have to play it. You can't just choose to draw and hold a card.
I don't know.
We know it. It's so there's so much evidence of this collusion.
I think.
I think it's just creative use of game mechanics.
What are you
Did you hear Chell? Oh, okay. I was gonna give
Oh.
it back to Athena. Yep.
That's crazy.
And now Athena's probably gonna give it back to Chell, or she'll save it to be the last card that she plays.
Even if you wait at the time.
Uh-oh.
Tur-
You can give it back.
Well,
Turtle's
you-
playing Uno with a controller, and I find that so funny.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
Wait,
probably a
Turtles
good
play with a
idea.
controller?
But just click, bruh.
Yeah,
like, just click the cards.
How are you playing with a controller? Just cycle through all the cards.
Actually, no, you shouldn't use
This is the most Rocket League Pro thing
Oh,
I've
you got
ever
it. You
seen.
got it.
Take that.
Just click the
Right.
card, dude.
Wait, what is this?
I mean, my
What-
cards
Dina
what?
are
played a
bad, so-
7 and then swapped with Johnny, giving Johnny 3 cards.
Uh-huh.
What's
I
the
think she wants the
That's
hand
actually my
intel
game.
on
Give
Johnny.
all
You're
good
so
cards
close,
back to
Paul.
left.
If you just win the 3
Probably.
And she also didn't want it. Chell's
Oh.
had so
We've
many
only been playing for like
cards.
35
And plus, she
minutes.
also knows what cards Johnny has. Remember, they used that last time, but it didn't
Uh-huh.
work for them.
Yeah, Johnny eventually
There's
just
no
powered
way.
through, and there was
Really-
nothing they could do to stop him.
Make any plays here. We're just hoping that we get a blue here.
He's hoping for the blue, but he's not gonna get it.
Can't do it.
Instead, he's gonna get some cards.
Oh,
One,
here we go. It's
two,
a stack.
Oh, here,
3,
here they are.
4,
Oh, they're all coming
5.
Oh no!
All right, all right.
Okay, he got
But
it. He
it's
got
a
it.
wild.
in. We got
He
there.
got-
And it
he
hurts
got-
Athena.
Yeah, so he got what? 5 cards, the 6th one he drew, and then Athena gets 4. That was a risky play
This
from
might be
Athena.
Leth's best chance. This might be Leth's best chance that he's got.
Oh, but won't get a turn for a bit.
You think
Yeah.
Johnny will skip over Leth?
I think he
Probably.
will.
Let's see if the betrayal's
Because
there.
they're supposed to be teaming.
Can you play Uno in the metaverse? Get bullied in the metaverse.
What?
Oh,
That
here
was
we
the
go.
most
So-
Johnny Boy like. When you play Uno in the metaverse, you get bullied in the metaverse, and then slowly takes a
lot of
sip of
cards to
water.
fight.
Like you're not saying anything, Johnny Boy. You're not saying anything,
Oh, wow.
You've got 7 of every color, don't you?
man. So that's actually a
Never
really
been
big
more
call
prepared.
out there. Is that Stinky Apollo
there it
and
is.
Athena Art have had unlimited like hand disruption. They have been able to really disrupt players' hands,
I feel
but
bad,
they
honestly.
don't have a
That's
lot
brutal.
of turn manipulation. Like the skips and stuff like that, that's all been on the other side of the table. It's almost like they're intentionally trying to get the 0s and 7s. It's kind of funny.
You know what's really funny to me is the fact that they're all smiling and laughing when this is actually just like a intense battle.
Oh yeah.
This is intense, and they're all just like they got the best poker faces ever.
You
Yeah,
have-
$2,000 is a
better
lot
to
of
laugh
money.
than cry.
Yeah, they're like, skip.
Oh,
Thanks for
okay.
passing the cards.
Interesting.
Oh no.
Oh no. Too bad. Oh
Uh oh. Was that
Oh,
3?
still drawing.
That's a 3.
no. No.
I have to do it.
Chelsea, how bad is it?
Sorry.
Whoa.
You,
Okay, I better get
Okay.
a.
Let's going all in. Let's trying to finish the job.
what do you want?
Honestly,
If he goes red, they're gonna know he's gonna have it.
Perfect choice.
Okay. Ooh, Johnny with the +2 though.
Really needed 7 or 0
Uh-oh.
right by now, chat.
The blue
Really
left
needed
is
7 or
safe.
0. Not looking good.
And be able to call Uno. And make it. He'll also look extremely big brain.
Johnny, click.
Whoa.
See, look. Now
Oh,
it's
he's
big brain.
giving
Wait,
Johnny the chance.
Play work out,
isn't it Johnny's turn
That
though?
would have been
Oh, Johnny has to draw. Yep,
You
Johnny
play it.
has
I
to
had
draw.
blue.
That's
Oh,
unlucky.
nice. Let's go.
No. Chelsea, do you have?
No. I don't. But it's okay.
Wow.
Oh, but we can change it to red now.
That's
Let's
a good
get
one.
it. Let's get it spicy.
Yeah, they're gonna stick Athena in the corner. Let the,
Uh-oh.
oh,
This is good for Johnny.
Is it though?
Oh,
Is it
unfortunate.
though?
yeah,
Lethemir kind of boned him there. Like you couldn't play
Yeah.
anything but that reverse.
He could have. He
As
could
long
have
as Athena
draw.
wins,
He could have
it's
drew
right.
cards. If that was
Yeah.
Athena drew cards for Chell. That's all I'm saying.
Top 2.
At the end of the day, you know everyone really is playing for
Nice
themselves.
blue cards. You, guys
You know what? That is absolutely true for Leth and Johnny Boy, but Athena and Chell are really playing for the team. This
Well,
is
I mean,
a
it's an a lot. I mean, we saw
2v1v1.
Athena when she had the opportunity to give Chell her hand, but Athena had to take on more cards. She gave her hand to Leth.
make me play it.
So I think Athena's playing to win, just like in all the rivals
let's run
events.
with
I think
a-
that was
She-
Giga
She's
Brain.
a killer. She's a killer. You can't trust her. She plays to win.
Uh-oh. You saw the frustration there on Chell. She
No, but no, I
realized
just threw, like, 4
something.
blue cards as part of it.
I think her plan got messed up.
Time to
Look, she's not listening to Johnny at all. Even though Johnny
Yeah,
does
she-
have 4 blue cards. He's like,
Story
yeah,
of his life.
He's got 2 1s as well.
Who's keeping track of points? I think there's admins watching both games because Torrent are running this tournament. And I'm pretty sure they're just keeping track of who, they're like screenshotting who wins.
Oh, that's great for
Final
Johnny.
standings of every game.
One-
it's
a
pretty
blue
easy to keep
one.
track of the points. The in-game points I don't think matter.
Yo, Chell is drawing cards.
You
Man.
guys have a lot of cards.
Okay, Johnny.
Are they all the Switch?
I hope a 7 doesn't get played. Look at that. That's crazy. Who would have thought?
Who would have
Not
thought?
me. Not me.
0 though, so
Well, there's Johnny's last yellow. He's gonna have to hope for a blue.
Okay, the skips are coming in. Oh, that
Oh,
three's
lucky.
huge.
Perfect switch. Well done.
Oh, wait.
Agreed.
Was it perfect? The 0. Oh, no, the troll. Why is he trolling? Oh, wait, he got the 2. He's playing for himself.
Yup.
Don't have a lot of diversity in the colors of my
Deuce,
hand.
deuce.
Here, guys, this is not good news. This
He's
is
going to
not
get the
good.
4, but then it's just a green left. Oh, he got skipped.
That's all.
See if
Toodaloo.
color change comes out.
Nah, it's good.
Oh.
Dude, no red cards.
Oh, wow.
Lena skipped here, which means goes to Chell.
Well, at least we got
What's the
yellow.
play?
Still not looking good, though,
A
guys.
He
5?
has the green. Oh.
No play.
That's
Oh.
unlucky. And look at Athena. Oh, wait.
So they're gonna swap.
And he's got a trade.
He's swapping with Athena.
The
He says he
grass
wants to
is
keep
greener
raw
on the.
card.
Oh!
Oh, he got
Oh man!
And it's blue.
Oh
Yo,
man!
She was
This
so
is-
mad.
Oh!
Wait, what's Johnny gonna do? What's Johnny gonna do? Johnny, has to pick a color.
I gotta get
He
something.
picked yellow.
Yo, it screws both of them.
That's
That's
great intel,
I love
great
Johnny. That's
Oh,
excellent.
Perfect.
That's a draw too. What is happening?
Oh, I draw 4 for left. Oh, that's a crit.
Johnny said, "This game's over when I say it's over."
Athena, though, will have an opportunity. Oh, she color switched. That's good that it's red, though.
It's red.
If it makes it all the way around.
It's fine.
Okay,
Athena
Athena.
closing in on the finish line.
I'm
This
nervous.
is not a terrible position, but Athena winning is
Is it
not
gonna go-
ideal. She is.
If there were any
No.
more zeros or sevens in all the in the 4 hands.
Chelsea's winning.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pretty sure Chelsea's winning by a large margin.
Oh, what's left for the pick? Blue. Ill.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, Johnny doesn't have any blues.
Only blues this far.
That is unfortunate.
So much
oh,
for
no,
the
it's
teamwork
actually
between
great.
those two.
Oh, that's hurting. That's hurting. All right, it's not the worst though. It's not the worst thing. But
At
look,
least we got
left
plus
is
two guys
catching
who
up.
install-
Is he? Wait.
install our
It's
heat
all
or
it's all it's
get
getting pretty
red.
competitive on
This is
all
just
ends.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I just don't know.
Except for Johnny, who
Except for
draws.
Johnny Boy.
But he hit
What are
blue
we gonna do
first
to get a
draw.
Blue card in hand.
Okay. Athena, she's at 3.
What does he have?
I have no idea. I'm pretty sure he has all blues. I'm pretty sure he has all blues.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
So Johnny already said, and you know that he had to draw for blue, so he's got no blues. So this red is probably good for him.
Good comes.
There it is. This could put Johnny back into the game. They know
Green
left
0.
has a blues. Oh yeah, there's the green 0, but she doesn't want to play that unless she gets the reverse down first.
That's all you want.
Honestly, after the last one, anything but blue. I've got PTSD.
Thank you for
Anything but blue.
Button part. So I was about to hit blue.
I thought he was
Yellow.
gonna pick blue.
Oh yeah, he just does that. He doesn't have any blues, and I think the yellow is bad for Athena. She has.
No,
Oh
no,
yep, there it
okay.
is.
So Athena playing green.
Johnny has a lot of green, but so does Athena. Remember, Athena has the reverse. She has the 2, or she has the 0. Like this could work. There's a reverse.
A
Yep.
new alliance
Oh, that
formed.
kind of messes up Chell though.
What do you
A
mean?
little bit. Look at this devious face Chell's got on though. Oh,
Oh, a
Wait.
7 off the top.
Where?
Does he go Athena or Chell here?
Goes Athena.
look. Yeah, you go Athena, because he already knows what Athena has.
But the problem here is left plays his zeros, so he might troll himself
Oh, that was
accidentally.
a trash hand.
Wait, guys,
Wow.
important cat alert. Look at the cat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see
there
it in the left corner.
Yeah.
You see the cat? That's a cute
Yeah, it's
cat.
just staring at something.
Ooh.
It's just staring at the wall.
It's watching TV.
Cat alert.
Oh, there it goes.
So.
Oh my goodness.
So now Athena's just drawing and drawing
That
and
is
drawing.
Unreal. What?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
this is
We
intense.
got some plays here.
Johnny
Left,
Boy's gotta get.
left.
Oh.
Closing in. Oh, Chell didn't press Uno. Oh, it went.
Oh, she didn't press. Yeah, no. Oh.
The mechanical. Oh, no.
That's
Let
why
them
you
hear-
say "Oh no."
He's so mechanical, man. You test his
Yo.
reflexes and his gaming abilities. He'll click on you.
It's
Got
that
him.
gamer chair, man.
No shot.
Okay, so interesting hand as well for Leth because he's got a 7 and a 0. So he's not going to be able to hold on to either one till the end. He's forced to
Whoa.
play.
1607. You know what happened in 1607?
No.
Interesting.
They were starting to explore the new world around that time.
Spain went bankrupt in 1607, actually.
You've forgotten everything. Tell if
Oh, wow.
everybody
People keep records
tell
of that stuff.
everybody tell.
Yeah.
the
Like,
cards
like
are-
I
where's
think
the
it's-
book on that at?
Chelsea, what does
It's
Athena
just
have?
somebody wrote it down somewhere.
It's that aspect of history is actually really interesting to me, like how they write stuff down.
Okay.
You know, actually, there's a conspiracy theory, like the Tartaria civilization could have just been erased. You never know.
And now we're just left with these
Oh my gosh.
hints of their existence, like tartar sauce.
Exactly. That's actually yes, that is where it comes from. So it's
Wait,
Tartar,
what?
Alright, we can make it
Central
back.
Asia.
Yep.
It's all
Pretty sure
grouped
Chelsea
together.
doesn't have any more sets.
Linguistics are also interesting. Oh,
Maybe the cards are
Lethamir
trash.
is
They'll still have six.
photoshopping something.
Wait,
Wait, what's he doing? What is Leth
we see
doing?
that.
Is this
Leth is-
legal?
That is deceptive
Leth is
in game.
making a map right now.
Yeah,
He's an Uno map.
I just want to know what he's doing.
1920 by 10.
Oh, he just plays a 0.
Oh, he just dropped it?
Oh my.
And he's got a
What is
7.
this?
And then he just goes back into Photoshop. Oh,
Oh, yeah, okay. He's
Yeah.
playing Twitter.
He's
playing Twitter.
memeing right now.
okay. To be fair, this is a fucking video.
All I'm gonna say is, bro, when I meme like this, I open up MS Paint, not Photoshop.
Maybe I'll get
my
some
guy.
variety.
Now,
Let's
Leth
find
can
out.
afford that monthly subscription.
No,
I
just
guess.
more of the same. Nice.
He's
Well,
just
it's-
winning Uno tournaments left and right.
What's funny is that like a lot of us. This is the difference between content creator computers and
Not going
our
well.
computers. Like, turning on Photoshop makes 95% of the population's computer like wheeze and moan, and Leth is just like
Why are we
alt
all
tabbing
streaming
between
so bad?
streaming
Yeah.
and playing a game. Like,
He's like, I gotta get this out of
You're
here.
trash. We're terrible.
This is the content.
I wish I had another option.
Athena. We're watching this meme be created.
I'm about to retweet this as soon as it goes
Voting will
live.
happen. Draw 25. Wait a second. Does that work?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not bully left and draw 25.
25.
It's bully left or draw 25.
Yeah, so it would imply that they are not bullying
for a
him.
while.
Ah man, I don't think he realized that he's trying.
It's okay.
Let's-
You gotta
Gotta go through these.
you gotta do it. You know, he'll experience
Where are you actually?
The-
Wait,
the-
I
the
thought you told me
backlash
you said that the first
from his
time.
unreasonable and illogical
Oh.
tweet,
Look at that.
and
Look at that
he'll
tech,
rectify.
though.
It's okay.
Look,
You gotta
look at
learn.
that tech though. So he does go through the big process of opening up the Photoshop and like doing all that,
What color
but
do you
then he like shortens the export process by just screen capping the canvas. That's
There you
good
go, buddy.
tech to know.
I mean,
Yeah.
the production, he did very well producing that. In his free time between playing a game for thousands of dollars, to make that quickly, it was impressive. It was a feat.
It was. It was.
I think he just realized it. Yeah, he just realized it. He just realized it.
I need to- No, wait. I think
There you
gotta
go.
start
there
over.
it is.
Early
That's
on,
why
I
he
said
said
that
no
I'd be
because he
able to-
realized
Yeah, here we go. Now he's seeing. Yeah,
I messed up my meme in front of everybody, man.
With a different group after this.
It's all right. No, he caught it before it went to the presses.
That
We're
being
good.
said, that's why you don't make memes live. You put it on another
Yo.
monitor, and then you make it. I mean, you can make it live, just don't show people.
That hand that Lethamir just stole from Athena was actually really dirty. It's like a 0, another 0, a +2, and another +2. Like,
Can we talk?
This one is not.
Can we talk about the fact he was half playing? Like, he's
Yeah,
half
Yeah,
playing.
he was just clicking whatever card lit up.
and now he's winning.
All right, yeah. So he's got the red 0. So this is a good hand for him if he can stay on blue, or if it comes to him. Well, someone's gonna have to play. Yeah,
At one point, we all had like 4 cards, and then this happened.
it'll be interesting what Johnny's gonna do.
Oh,
This is a good example of how
we've got to get our.
Like, this is a long-ass
little
game.
bit
You know what I mean?
more here.
Yeah, this one
Yeah.
compared to how the first ones were going, this one has lasted
Yeah.
quite some time.
this one
This
is
is a
now
long
up to. We started at I think 5:26 my time.
we're
Now it's
coming up, yeah.
5:53 my time.
7 minutes to win.
It might not
this
end by
isn't
the
good
time
for
though.
us.
I'm like, yeah, this might. It might not end.
It really, yeah.
They might have to call it. I don't know at that point. I guess I'd have to reread the rule book.
And I look it up.
If
You know-
time runs out, if the game doesn't finish, I don't think you get points for that.
No, what happens is they all load into a lobby of Mountain Blade, and they.
Literally back to we all started at 7. It was literally like nearly
I think I just heard there's 15 minutes left in the
Yeah.
line.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Oh,
We started a
My
little bit
bad.
late. We
It's
started
okay.
bad.
There's a big difference because you'd be 2 minutes late if you thought it was 15.
Sorry, man.
2 minutes to Uno.
Dude, you
No.
should be paid to do the commercials for Uno because that was incredibly impressive.
Play some Uno.
I feel so bad.
How would you advertise
Finally,
Uno
some
these
card
days?
diversity. It's about time.
Honestly,
Hey.
like this.
Memes as
Well,
well.
yeah, fair
The
enough,
memes.
fair enough.
Those memes. That meme of that dude playing Uno probably is all the marketing Uno needs.
You're not wrong. Like the power of that
Like
sort
just
of
a little bit
stuff.
of a
Like,
dopamine rush
Big
every time you
Big
play a
Uno
card.
is actually created that meme just to sell copies.
yeah, man. Like out here, like I'm a really big fan of Mealborn, which is like another similar like family card game. And it would be much more popular if it wasn't for the big conglomerate of big Uno kind of gatekeeping table card games.
Unbelievable.
You know, they just want to keep their monopoly, no pun intended, over their game sector.
Okay, you can
Fabricate
believe it.
memes. They went into the
I saved
community.
this. I've had this for a while.
Gave out Uno.
Guerrilla marketing for Uno.
Oh,
Athena watched
oh,
this
this is
and
bad
went,
for
"You didn't."
Athena. But she did get the
I
plus
don't
2,
like
so
this.
it changes to blue, which she doesn't have. And everyone's drawing more cards, which is bad for the lobby. Everyone drawing
I feel
so
like I've
many
Yeah.
just
cards.
not done
Like at
any-
some point, you
I'm
could
just
just play
here.
to
I'm
let
an
someone
NPC.
win.
It's
So
like-
then
Like-
you can collect the points and move on.
It's also what's also interesting is that like for other similar games like this that none of which come to mind whatsoever, but just go with it. Like you would want to play shorter
Hey, there we
games,
go.
but the longer games will at least give you larger number of points, right? But that's not the case with Uno. Like you can have a 2-hour game be worth less points than a 15-minute game. It all just matters
Oh, wow,
how many cards
okay.
everybody has in hand, right? So like
Wow.
just because this game has been going on for a half hour doesn't mean that it's going to be worth 500 points.
So basically, what you're telling me, F. Dot, is that this is a disaster for this lobby.
This is detrimental to these players right here. Like this is a good allegory
Left
for
did so
common
much
society.
research, he
You
did
know,
so
everybody's
much
like
to start of it.
trying to work against each other to be the
Planned
victor.
strats.
Where if we all just kind of came together, we might be able to
Only
amass
ways
more
complete
points in total.
monkeys who are just playing random cards.
Yeah, but sometimes the greater good. It's not good enough when you want the dub.
No, I was
That's
talking to
true.
myself. I was definitely part of that category.
Can I quote you on that? Sometimes the greater
Certainly.
good is not good enough when you
I
want
hope
the
that they're
dub.
experts.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah, I
hope they're
get that.
experts.
I get that. I live by that.
We all know it, right?
True.
Imagine how many thrown victories.
And that's just like in life too. It's yeah.
What if I won this round? Would it give me like 400 points?
But right now for these players, life.
No, I
is
think you
Uno.
get points based on the amount of
Uno
cards
is
that
life.
people have left. So right now you wouldn't get much.
Uno's everything. It's Uno or nothing.
Oh no.
Remove the Uno.
Oh, there we go. So right,
Remove the Uno.
That was off the top. That was off the top. That was a top deck.
2 7s and
Wait.
0.
This
So
is not
the
good
truck
though.
duck-
No,
This
007.
game won't end.
Tier 1.
With what?
Or-
A 4?
We can't play the 7.
Perfect card.
Johnny
Perfect.
Boy actually has a really good hand here. Like that
That's
4 is
right.
gonna
Well,
bite him.
that's probably gonna be Left's hand, but then Johnny's gonna be able to 7 back potentially.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yep, here we go.
Wait, they're talking about us. Hold on.
Oh. Ooh.
What are the commentators saying, Athena? Say it again.
Yeah, I think that is actually a play.
Yeah.
I missed it.
I missed it.
And how are they hearing what we say? We
The
have
chat
access to all this
told
information. Their chat. You can't believe the chat.
Well,
Chat
no,
is-
no, no.
Chat.
Her,
are
her
in- like,
chat
they're-
told
they're-
her.
Oh, we didn't say Uno!
Oh no!
Don't you know Uno?
Dire mistake.
First!
I was spamming.
And he's got a 7, which is like it's probably not great for him in this
Would I have
situation.
won? What did I
He doesn't
have?
want to
Was it the
switch
blue
his
one that
hand
I
with
had?
anyone.
Yeah, I would have
That
won.
7
Gonna
has
have
to
to
be
save
the
that
last
to
play.
last.
It feels a little
Yeah.
bad.
He's gotta draw.
Oh no,
Ugh.
that's my punishment.
Ugh.
Oh, to talk about being on cloud 9 and then falling from the heavens,
Luckily,
Johnny.
I wouldn't have
Forgetting
won.
to
It gives
call
me a little
Uno,
bit more
bit him in the derriere.
Yo. That's true.
We only
Did
have
you
like a
see
minute
that, by
and
the
30
way?
seconds.
Cloud9 coming back to Rocket League?
I didn't. What?
I saw it on Reddit, so it's probably not true. But I saw.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
I saw
The only
Cloud9
org that I know anything about at this very moment is
is
Torrent.
the general. And oh, okay.
No, it's Torrent.
It's
The general and somebody say the general.
What is? How do I not have a play?
Never heard of them.
The general.
There it is.
Never heard. Torrent.
Oh yeah.
That
you're
org.
right.
Oh
My
yeah,
bad.
I know them. They're
Yeah.
good. The best.
I like Torrent.
I think we have like 30
Have you
seconds
seen
left,
Wave
guys. This
Punk
has
wear their
ended
merch?
Really badly.
Makes
like,
me
we have
want
the
to
worst
wear their
possible
merch.
ending.
Is he wearing it now?
He's wearing it in
Probably.
that picture that they used
Yeah,
for the event.
he's-
And if I know Wave Punk, yeah, he is.
This
If I
game
know
has been
Wave
going
Punk,
on
yeah,
for
he probably
at
is.
least 25
Yeah, he probably
minutes,
is.
so
He looks good.
I-
He's in the
I
he's
don't
in the
believe it's so good.
the like catalog. I don't know what they call it. You know, like the commercial for the merch.
Oh, he's in
He's
the
up there.
commercial?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just
he's in
up
the
there
announcement.
looking like real
Fine.
tall and sexy. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
You know what I love though? Gillyweed's in it as well, and she looks mean as hell, which is like the opposite of her in real
Yeah, I
life.
saw that. I was like, oh.
In esports,
My bad.
we are all just
Left,
models.
what color do you want?
That's what I
Facts.
found.
Facts. I mean, y'all are at least, but
Green it is.
No, I saw the hat you were wearing, F dot. It's
Yeah.
catalog worthy,
oh yeah, oh yeah.
and the chain.
Oh.
You like the chain? It's a little
I
hot
do.
topic, but I like the
Did you say-
juxtaposition of the hot topic
Oh,
chain next to the Brooks Brothers shirt.
Oh,
like,
is this
I
it?
think
Oh,
that's
that is
fun.
Left's gonna win?
Oh!
No! Draw two,
What does
bro!
Johnny draw? What does Johnny draw? Oh! Big clap!
Oh
No!
Look, he's done.
It was a
That's
top
done.
deck.
He's gone. He's
Oh, he's CLF.
Oh,
Oh, he's out of here. Oh, that's sad.
Did Left actually just leave?
Yeah, Left's gone.
Oh no.
He's gone. He's out.
Oh, chair stream. Oh,
That-
there he
That
goes.
is very unfortunate.
That's funny as hell.
This is so sad. Left was one
Game
card
doesn't end when
away.
we think it does. That's
Johnny is no longer in less good graces. That is a betrayal.
It was a top deck. It was a top deck.
It
That's
was
crazy.
I didn't have any control.
Johnny right there. He meant to say top deck, but he was like, "Oh, it's a top deck," but he said top keck at first. And I think
Now it might be good.
it really was top keck, Johnny.
That's a beautiful usage.
Yeah.
What? How do you top deck this?
She said Uno.
I don't
She said it.
believe
She
She
did
said
say
it.
it. She got lucky though too. No
Yeah,
one
no one
called.
called.
Oh,
her. I was sitting there for a while.
that's it.
What?
No, and I even
Yo.
pick up too. I don't believe this.
Collusion.
There we go, and
That's
talk about
crazy.
good timing. I mean,
This is just
even if you're Leftamir,
I
Johnny, or
suppose so.
Chell,
I suppose
like
so.
the fact that the game ended is a bonus.
Yep.
Speed run.
Well, they
Everyone
have,
cashing in on some points. And you
I
can
believe
see you can see Left trying to
Great,
figure out
great
what
start
this
to the
meme is
speed
gonna
run.
be.
4 cards at the
He's
beginning.
thinking so hard.
Like he's not even playing anymore. He's just like
Yeah.
meme first, game later.
I think they have 4 total minutes before the end of the round.
All right, can they? I mean, the first game
Oh no.
of this lobby, it took like less than 4 minutes.
It really was. And I was like, wow, okay, we're going to be doing this sort of thing. And then we got this. In fact, I mean, this was kind of what we were talking about, right? At the jump, we were like,
What's going on?
some of these games might be like 2 minutes.
No,
Some others
we
might
can
be like
play.
30.
What do you mean? Let's be allowed to play.
What is
Okay,
happening?
man.
This
There
just
we go.
swap.
Brilliant play.
That's not bad.
So-
2 sevens. Okay.
Not bad.
So
not
Athena
bad.
in a pretty strong position, picking up that 7, but
I like Johnny Boy's hand.
no hand is
Yeah.
safe though with these 2 sevens in play.
Go ahead, Johnny.
What do you
Play the
want? What would
wild.
really help you
Make it
right now?
red.
What color?
Yellow.
Oh, yellow.
Oh, cat
What is
alert. Cat alert. Cat alert.
Cat. Oh.
Can we go full screen on Chell by any chance? I want to see her Uno strategy.
Oh, there's the
Look
cat.
at the cat.
The Uno.
Oh, the cat left.
And can we shout out how fast production was on that? That was like the most
Yeah.
instantaneous.
No reason at all. We gotta try them.
Wow.
I
really-
Impressive.
Yeah,
I am
I
devastated
told you
right
these
now.
folks. I like these guys over here. They let they've got Wave Punk and Turtle on the broadcast. Like
Wait, so
that's a
when
good
you-
squad.
Is this past?
I don't know. Maybe they're just
I
gonna
like
And
Wave
running
Punk.
Uno
same
tournaments.
group for like
It's a
2
it's a
hours
bold
because
move.
Left Malding is such good content.
Letting
We
your
did something-
creators play Uno together. That's. I mean, we already saw Leth walk out of his room once. Who knows what the next thing's gonna happen?
Well, we did something weird. Torrent did another weird thing when they were
Oh.
Alpine. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was another like oddball tournament. They just like to have fun, and I like, not to be too corny on their stream, but like I just respect that grind. Like
Does he call Uno though? Okay.
He's got-
ooh.
he did it
Uno
preemptively.
Now. Call it now.
I think Athena.
Was that the right play?
I would say yes.
Because you have less.
I would say no.
Oh!
No, it wasn't.
I forgot about the 7 that Athena had. He said, was that the right
Oh,
one?
left from here.
I would
Oh no, we
say
gotta
yes.
yes. Face.
Right,
Let
left. I've
face
got an idea.
right now.
I've got an idea.
Oh, wait, Johnny.
Helping.
Wait.
Wait,
What?
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 Oh, he's doing this one.
Oh!
Helping.
What
Giga
a
brain.
Is
play!
that not the?
The selfless play
was so
from
nice.
Johnny Boy.
Uh-oh. Wait, I
Johnny boy with the
Giga brain.
500 IQ.
Oh my gosh.
So what do we do? We have 2 sevens. How do we get Athena's?
That was.
Yeah,
That
but
was a
it's still-
sick give and go.
Oh, God.
What on earth?
Another one.
Chill.
Another one. Another one. Another one. You not
More.
Another
More.
one. Another
More.
one. Look
More.
at the deck. I've never seen a deck like that.
Oh, and he gets us.
I've never seen a deck like that.
Look
How
at
many
this.
cards?
Look,
22.
look all around you. Look who created this. We did this.
She's got a 7 though. She's got a blue 7.
Well,
so
I'm
if
sure
she-
she has a couple of sevens.
And
She
a
got a
yellow
lot of
7.
cards.
Again, what is happening?
Because all I have is a blue 5.
Look all around you.
No way.
No, wait, but left. Oh, this is not good for left.
Left like lasted by so
He's gotta
far.
change
You
this
wouldn't
color
wanna- you didn't wanna
ASAP.
Give him 1 win.
Wait, no, wait. Is she drawing more cards? No, she's gonna play the draw 4,
That
right?
is crazy.
4. There it is.
Oh, just piling it on. Not even letting Leth have a chance at the win. But
no.
Leth has a green 7, so there's so many 7s in play, and we will see if anyone can finish this game out. There's a minute
man.
left in this
They're not
first
finishing this.
I
hobby.
think you do.
There's no
probably
chance.
forfeit.
There's no
They're not
chance they
finishing
finish. So
Absolutely.
actually, production, what happens?
joking, you
All
don't-
these points gathered are trash. This game doesn't
what?
count if they don't finish, right?
Oh.
We'll get an update in just a matter of moments, but
I was close to win.
that last game, I think, kind of boned them pretty hard.
Wow. That is a top pick.
They got turned into skeletons.
Really unlucky.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Somebody comes back and says, "Is this the same game?" I wouldn't blame.
So this
anyone for
game
thinking
will
it is,
still
but,
count. They're just going to count whoever has the lowest
Okay.
amount of cards, and that's the winner. So that's
All right,
that's
so
how
that's
we'll do this.
good to know.
So if I'm
Is this
Oh, the 7 could
wait.
win.
yeah, no, if I'm a player, I have
Let's
my
Let's gonna get the
watch.
win.
No, my hand is.
What's the
literally
countdown
5.
on this?
Okay, I find the 7.
Yeah, wait.
Good.
Oh, there's the switch again.
All have 7s. Hello.
Wait. Who's Johnny?
No
has switch
way.
with? Johnny has 20 cards.
Okay,
He
he's
switched
gonna
with
take
Athena.
second
I
place.
honestly don't know what I just gave you.
What's
I
the
don't know what I
time?
gave
How
you.
much
My hand
time is
fucked.
left? I'm gonna scream.
It's
Look
hard
at
to
the
get look at
beat.
all the cards. It's hard
What's
to
the
put-
beat?
it's
What's the
hard to find
buzzer?
one.
Oh
5 seconds.
Chelsea's like, "You've got a 7." I was like, "Well, I can't."
2,
There's so many. cards.
1.
no! And that's got to be time
game.
left winning.
Okay, guys, you guys are out of
It's
Left
definitely
won it.
left. He's got 4
Yep.
cards.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Left,
does this
then
game,
Johnny,
as it
then
currently
I think
stands,
Chell,
because Left is
actually.
winning?
And then
It does,
Athena.
Left, you won.
Oh man. Wow. All right. So that was a round. No cards, just cards. Round 1 in the ground. And well,
Man.
yeah, I think I'm gonna just say
I
it was
felt-
a lot of fun.
I felt so bad for Left, like he's trying to win a game, just can't win. Also messed up his meme, so he couldn't even get the meme out the door. It was a lot of L's for my man, but he got the redemption in that final moment. The game getting cut short, so maybe it's not even as sweet as getting to call out Uno and getting to claim ultimate victory that way, but points are points. And when you're fighting to be top 4 for that final lobby, I think that's all Left cares about at this point.
Facts. I thought from the rip, the girls were playing as a unit. Daz, we saw Chell and Athena from like minute 1. They were playing as the 2-person unit, just like trying to get their Gundam
Right.
going together. I'll be honest. I respect the hustle.
Yeah, no, I do too. Cause like you got Johnny and Left, they're just like, okay, yeah, we're gonna play some, we're gonna see who wins. And then like you have like Chell and Athena, they're just like, all right, yeah, so this is what we're gonna do. Okay, we playing the Uno game. This how we gonna do this. Yeah, give me that 7. Okay, yeah, we swap the swap to the swap. I'm like, wait, hold on. My brain, first of all, I don't even play with those house rules. So my brain was like, wait, what's going on here? The 7, my brain is like, this is some 500 IQs type stuff going on right now. She got the 7, and she gonna use the 7 to swap cards so she can see the 7. They playing each other's hands off as a 0 there. Yeah, she gonna use the 0 here. No, she gonna draw. Oh my, like it was a lot happening. So I commend them. Obviously, Chell and Athena, they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with in this event. That's all I'm saying.
I gotta say, on our side, how much realer that was than I expected it to be. Like I've casted card games before. I've done the Magic Gathering type stuff, and like casting card games is a unique thing. And I was like, all right, we're just gonna come in here and watch Uno. But with the 4 hands and the traveling all around, like I had to like really think about stuff. Like
Well, I mean, I thought that last play by Johnny was genius. The one where Athena took Leth's hand when he was about to win, and then Johnny gave Leth his hand through playing the 7, and then Leth played that extra 7 to grab his hand back. That was like the play of the day for me so far. I loved that. That actually helped get Leth that win.
Me and you were like breaking this down. Dazerin's like, what are y'all looking at? Like,
I'm over here like, I'm still trying to figure out like a lot of what I just saw. I'm like, wait, he did that, and like, cause I'm watching and I'm just getting so intrigued. I forgot I was working for a second. I'm like, wait, she got the 7, and then this is the draw too. What is he gonna do? Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like James, you don't even play Uno, and like James is like so on it more. Okay, let me stop. We gotta figure out where we're at. Where are we?
We're halfway through. I'll let you roast James, but we do have a show to do. We have a second round coming at you in just a little bit. This is what the points look like after one round. Lobby 1 is still playing. That's why the points are still up there.
Yeah, that late start because Magic Bear's PC was melting down.
Yep. We can just blame Turtle for that though if you want.
Yeah, that's cool with me.
Yeah. Turtle should have fixed it. But lobby number 2 here, Athena leading with 21 points. Lobby number 1, we'll see if we can get in there. I don't know. We're gonna try and see if we can jump into the final moments of lobby number 1. But Johnny Boy, bad luck 13 there on the bottom. A little bit rough for the boy. He only gets 1 dub.
But again, the race is to get top 4. So we saw that lobby 2 made it through 6 games, which that was kind of impressive. We saw one of those games go about half an hour. So if it's possible that a game could even go on longer than that. So lobby 1, that's really what we're going to be looking for, is how many games they managed to get through. I think Athena and Chell, very strong positions, but also, Leth and Johnny aren't that far behind. So overall, I think if you're lobby 2, you're pretty pleased with how it went, even if you're Johnny.
Yeah, I'd say so. I definitely want to see the amount of points at all that lobby number 1 was able to get. Whether it's is 21 a lot or a little. We don't have any sort of context for those numbers there. So we're going to try and jump into lobby number 1 just to see what's going on. Again, just a reminder, we're going to switch things up for the next round. Oh, Turtle, is this okay?
He's already upset.
Oh my, it says game 2. Is that right? Oh no.
Wait, so Magic Bear is DC'd so much, or that there's a bot in place of the Magic Bear?
Yeah.
Let's top that guy.
No, I think that's AI Dusty.
Okay.
Why is the guy got to be named Dusty? They are playing with an AI. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a default name or something.
All right, he doesn't have any yellows.
12 minutes left here. Right away, I already appreciate the avatar game of this lobby. Kaylee got the selfie up there. Wave Punk with the logo. I appreciate that.
I talked to whoever is in charge of this stuff, bro.
Dude, Dusty
Bro.
is literally kicking our butts.
They're all losing to the bot.
Kaylee. Dusty's kicking our butts.
Dude? Wait,
What's up?
get out of here, Dusty.
Go, Dusty, put one down.
Also, shout outs to Kaylee for hanging out with us. I believe she's across the pond right now.
You know what, Turtle?
So it's like really absurdly late for her to be playing Uno.
and to deal with the latency, which can be so brutal in a game like
Here,
Uno.
Dusty.
I mean, we saw it. We had multiple Uno, non-Uno callers.
Dude, he's a genius. Bro.
And what do you call
dead.
this thing that Kaylee is wearing?
Nah, 'cause that
It's
was
like a
just
a
sleeping
onesie.
bag.
cards, so.
It's like a
It's a
snuggie.
onesie. It looks like a snuggie mixed with a sleeping bag mixed with a hoodie.
Yeah.
Mixed with
Yeah.
a
It
onesie.
looks. See,
And
he
there-
is
I
wearing the
told you
torn
Wave
gear.
Punk was wearing the merch. I told you. If I knew Wave Punk, he would be wearing it,
Oh,
and he is.
man.
Of course, he's
Here,
wearing it.
Dusty.
That's the type of professional Wave Punk is.
Yep. Absolutely. You know, I've got. You know, I think it's very interesting, the Twitch meta.
Get out of here, Dusty.
What kind of microphone does he use?
You know what? This.
He
Wait.
back
I
don't know.
I will
the Wave
literally
Punk went to school
Chop
for
your
music.
ankles
He used
off.
to,
yeah.
Make you come down to
and
my
he used to
height.
work at TCU in the music
No, you
department.
don't know what you've done.
And he's legitimately he's like a professional musician. He's super talented. So I wouldn't be surprised if he has some obscure piece of equipment that was made in Japan in the 80s that he really likes the specific way that it sounds. So I'm not even
Yeah.
going to venture a guess as to what that is.
Because he does his like microphone technique is always right. He's like always right up on the microphone. You know what I mean? But it's
Yeah,
everybody.
he's like a DJ.
Yeah, he oh man, he's just so good. But everybody on Twitch has one of two. If you got one of two mics, you either got the mic that the Turtle has, or you got the mic that I have. Right? You have everybody buys this mic that Turtle has. This one that he has. And then if your voice is a little bit
The
deeper,
one
you
by
get this
generic
other one.
company.
Yeah, generic company that we're not sponsored by, and then
With
this
the
other
generic
one by
model number?
different generic company that we're not sponsored by. But like, look how close he is to the mic, and it just sounds so good.
It looks like he's turning red as well. You could see the marks on his face. Wave Punk.
Bro, he got some fire in his face. What's going on? Wait!
Look at he's yelling. His camera's shaking.
Dusty is dusting him.
Cards.
They're so mad.
Wait, what happens if the bot wins? Wait, hold on. Wait, don't lose.
Yo!
Give the bot the cards.
God.
The
Oh,
bot's
God.
already winning. When was the last time you tried to buy a graphics card, dude?
What were you saying?
Wave was gonna play the 7, but Turtle drew a wild draw for it.
And you are I do not care for your feelings.
He doesn't have any reds.
Let's go, Dusty!
Turtle, no, Wave. Use the wild. Wave. Use the wild. Make it yellow. You have to.
I just like Turtle rooting for the robot. By the way,
Run it
this
back,
game
baby.
also one of the long games. This game has
Turtle,
been running for
Turtle,
over a half hour
I'm
as
telling
well.
you.
Oh, that's.
Keep it going
And
that
Dusty's gonna win.
And imagine they play this whole game. Dusty wins, so nobody gets first place points. Oh my gosh, Wave Punk, how many cards does he have? This is
No,
like
you
what,
know-
22 or more?
You know what would be ideal? You know what would be ideal is if first place goes to Dusty and $2,000 gets donated
Wow,
to like the
we got, like,
Robotic
Dusty
Center of
free
America.
Wave has 23.
Robotics
Bro.
Institute for Uno players.
Okay.
Bro, what is happening?
Okay,
Exclamation point.
Wave Punk has 23 cards.
23 cards.
He's got to have something to play.
Why
You
is he
can see him
playing?
giving up in the corner.
Wave. Use the wild. Change the color.
I mean, at this point, you know, if you're Wave, it's just Click Simulator. I mean, you just press it, something is going to play. And you've got 20-something cards in hand.
Oh my god, dude.
Strategy is not really what you're thinking about at this point. I think what
Meanwhile-
you're really thinking about is, how am I this unlucky?
I think Turtle has the worst hand. Like having 3 cards all the same color is a nice look, but 5, like you're not going
But
to
he's
get
also-
5 turns in a row. Like
But
Uh-oh.
he's
See?
also got the 7, though. So this will be interesting.
Kaylee's smart here. Well, is she smart though? Because she has hope the color's green.
And if Turtle can play the 0 right now, he'll get his hand back.
yeah, that's not bad.
Wave has to play the 0 too. Wave has a 0. Oh, Wave's doing it.
So there it
0.
is. So now Wave can actually get Turtle's hand because he's got the 0 with the way that the table's going right
Dusty's smart. Okay.
now. Oh, it's the skip.
Dusty's smart. See, look, Dusty plays the wild. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay, this is getting really interesting. So
Dusty's gonna play a 7. I can guarantee it. Wave. No.
you
Oh,
can just
see?
you can just Dusty.
It's like I'm Dusty at this point.
Ayo!
This up.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, that might have worked.
You hear Turtle? Wait.
Oh, wave. Get it. There you go. Oh.
There's that
I'm getting so destroyed over here.
7. And all the cards that Turtle has. No 7, no 0.
Excuse me. I'm trying to play a game.
Okay, it's
Oh no.
it's
Oh
not
my
that bad.
God.
It's not that.
I haven't
Actually,
lost
it is
my
kind
voice
of bad.
casting
But Kaylee-
in years, and I'm
she
about to
played
lose
so-
my voice casting on round 1 of an Uno tournament. I'm not.
Your wave
Yeah. Wave is going through. Look at him. He's a little concerned. She's like, wait,
down
hold on.
bad.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, this is good for Kaylee.
That's good. That's good.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yo, what in the heck is going on?
This is getting stressful.
What is
Turtle can't do
happening?
anything. Oh.
Turtle got his hand back.
I'm
Turtle
gonna-
is a
I
bystander
will
in this
literally
game.
be the cause of humanity,
No,
man.
for real.
He does not know what's happening.
Bro, this game is not gonna end, bro.
This is the
This
third
game isn't
time.
gonna end.
Why would he go
This
red?
game.
Because he's got the +2 for the red.
Well, he's got 3 green cards.
But
I think he's just hoping he gets lucky.
yeah, I like that bet, and I
Okay.
cannot tell you why.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, it's
know
It just
what
seems
I'm
to
probably
make
hoping
sense.
Not
is
today.
that somebody changes the color.
No!
Oh no! Oh, I told you! Shouldn't have played that +2. Should have
How
kept
the
it.
hell does this happen to me?
I'm gonna go to his stream and make
I
fun of
literally
him.
feel like myself.
Bro,
Oh,
this game
boy.
is not gonna end.
I can't make this game.
I wish, do they have a
I can't.
modifier for like how long games are? Like if a game hits like 30 minutes, like they get double points or something? Like
You know that everyone from the other lobby is watching this dumpster fire and
It
laughing
was
about
already
it.
yellow turtle.
bro,
I don't have any other
whoever gets
yellows.
Dusty in the next lobby, bro, I'm praying for you.
So this is game 2. That means that if the same person won both
Any other
games,
color.
I
they
wanted it
would
to be
still
yellow,
have
but you
less
didn't have
points
the
than
color.
Johnny Boy, who was last.
You liar.
Dude,
Look, I play
You know what?
Wave
I
is
was-
screaming.
Wow.
dude, I'm in Turtle's chat,
Try it
and
again.
all I hear is Turtle and Wavepunk like
Nah.
actually screaming at each other, like not kind of like sort of
No.
yelling,
How many
but
times
like
has Dusty
actually
done
screaming.
Oh my god. Why do we have to play the bot?
Does
This
it make
guy's
it
out
worse
to
that
get me.
Dusty's not a person that they can yell at? Do you think? Like that Dusty is completely unfazed by the verbal abuse?
Oh no.
Dude, that face that Dusty's given, just like the unforgiving face of AI Dusty.
Oh, you know what? Hey,
All day
Bro,
long.
they're all
Hands
trying
passing around,
so
let's,
hard. You
keep
can
that
tell
moving
everyone's
on
trying
there.
so hard, and Dusty's just there
Right.
Look at it!
vibing
Look
like.
at Wavepunk's face.
Oh no!
Whoa.
I'm
He was
so
like, "Oh my
sorry,
god, I feel
Least
bad for
favorite
them."
caster now after hearing him swear.
I meant Fulcrum. Oh wow.
Oh no, Kaylee got more cards. Everyone's losing it.
Black for a second.
Wavepunk, look at him.
I've never been this angry over.
They all need a break after this.
Hey Turtle,
What's up, bro?
why don't you play the yellow card?
Bro, I will literally.
You there, bro.
The trash
Oh
talk.
Oh, and
my
he's
God.
still drawing.
Oh!
Bro.
Oh!
Finally.
Hey Magic Bear, you back?
Sort of.
Just skip Dusty and the game will be fine.
Like someone's.
But as long as Dusty gets to play, it's wraps.
You're on a different computer. Oh man.
Oh, it went to green.
Wait, doesn't have any greens.
Longest game ever.
Uh-oh. Dusty, he knows.
Oh, he can't.
Also, I
Turtle,
think the
does he
lobby's
skip or does he
shut
play
left
it?
this game.
I think you play.
Okay, of course. Salty Turtle with the skip.
But he gave Dusty a turn. At this point, Dusty has
Hit
to
him
have
with the
all
plus
the
two.
Oh,
Yeah.
Turtle
Yo,
is
he's
going
out
full
for
salt
blood.
mode.
He's so salty.
He doesn't care about winning, bro. He wants Wave to have a bad time. Look,
+2, bro.
Oh my gosh! But if it's like this is where they're working against each other, right? It's that greater good conversation. If Turtle doesn't play that +2, maybe Wavepunk ends the game and they can all get extra points by getting one more game in. No, Turtle doesn't want that. He wants Wavepunk to experience
chose
pain.
violence.
He chose violence, and he perpetuates the cycle.
Can you switch the direction?
Yeah, I got you.
Yes.
Oh,
there-
wait.
there's-
Not what she asked for at all.
yes.
Yeah, I got you. You did not. He did not get her.
Oh, Kaylee, why
He
would you
has let her
throw?
down.
He got his hand back though, because they traded.
Bro, what in the world?
You guys,
Even
like,
Dusty's making
Wow.
plays.
Dude,
Wow.
Dusty's
Who's gonna win
actually
this?
helping you
Oh,
out.
Turtle cannot play. Oh wait, he can. He can switch it to red,
Just to tell y'all, Dusty has a wild drop 4 and the arrow's pointed at me, so I'm a little bit pissed.
which is bad for Wavepunk.
Is Dusty gonna play the wide draw for it?
Dusty's
Oh,
gonna
no.
play.
Back to blue.
Bro,
Dusty and Wavepunk are
Dusty!
working like a well-oiled machine.
It's a minute left in this game. Literally,
They
60
have to
seconds
finish it.
left.
For me real fast.
Oh, and
Oh.
Isaac App is causing the pin. Look at Wade's face.
Look at Wavepunk, dude.
He has
so
hope for a
fucking
red.
mad.
Oh, he can
But he
change
knows,
colors.
but-
If he goes red, oh, he went green. Oh, and Turtle didn't call
I know how the mechanics work. Yo, that's not fair.
This game's not gonna end.
I'm losing it, guys.
Oh my god.
Uno. Turtle, call Uno. That's the
I
name
don't
of the
know.
game,
Do I
bro.
place the card first and then
Just-
click it, or do I click it
that's
before
the
I place
whole
the last
thing.
If you
card?
can see the button.
Oh my
See the
god.
button,
This
click
is
it.
so.
Don't tell him, Kim. Hey, don't tell him, don't tell him.
I am so annoyed right now.
No
idea.
shot.
Dude, his entire
No
chat is
way.
roasting him, by the way. Uninstall. Uninstall. What is your
10
brain?
seconds, 10 seconds, and he went from first to being almost last.
I've never played this before. Don't yell at me, chat.
That's the
Bro,
end of the
wow.
round.
I
That's time.
played the
When
card.
Dusty
Dusty
played the
won!
game
I
before,
clicked
Dusty
it.
won!
Dusty won!
You're
Bye.
spamming the button. What am I supposed to do with this?
Dusty,
F Dusty
Dusty
my
won.
chat, bro. Why is
Dusty
the
won that
host
lobby,
doing
so you know that. I mean, we were talking about the fact that the other lobby getting through 6 games was actually pretty promising, especially if things did not go well for that lobby. And I think we got to witness things not go well for that lobby, and particularly Turtle, who had a chance to potentially end it, and he did not call Uno. What are you doing, Turtle?
Oh my god, dude. Turtle is- That's the most turtle moment I have ever seen, bro. I'm like actually losing it right now. But
I'm not going to trust him to like dog sit me, watch my house.
Never playing Uno with him.
If you can't
ever.
even, yeah, I will play Uno against him. I will play against
man.
Turtle for Uno for money anytime. Because it's an
Actually,
easy
yeah.
way.
I said with. No, against.
yes.
yes, I am down to play Uno against it. You know, it's funny too because when
Wait,
we
they're
were
still
talking about
playing. They're
this,
still trying to end this game.
No, they're on the hopium.
yeah, they're having fun
They're
backstage.
like they think
we
they
have,
can end it.
They have everybody working the numbers backstage right now, but like, you know, looking at I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm just still surprised that they're still trying to beat
Yeah,
Dusty.
that's the funny.
Like, you know how bad it is to where, okay, time's up, you guys can stop, and they're like, no,
No.
we need to finish this.
This game has to end for us. It's not for you. This game has to end for us. It's just, I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think we could probably be here for another 20 minutes. That game's not ending. Oh my God.
I love that. Oh, what I was gonna say is the Uno thing is that like that's one of the more fun rules in person is like when you don't say Uno, like everybody gang, haha, it's funny, and like a lot of the Uno fun is translatable to the digital card game, but I find that Uno rule is less translatable because like the idea is that you forget to say it. But if there's a button
Right.
on your screen, how are you going to forget it? So I came in going like, oh well, you know, that's a rule, but it won't ever matter. And then in round 1, we have like I think 5 to 10
Yeah.
instances of people not calling Uno. Like,
Uh-huh.
oh, man.
And
Just
when you
call
press it, you
Uno.
should say it too. You should like
Yes.
it should be like
Uno.
Uno as you click.
oh no.
Exactly. It's not that hard. Well, I mean, I guess it is kind of hard depending on who you are. Can be. But I mean, people paid the price. People paid the price today.
Yeah, I think this is a huge learning experience.
All right. Well, we've got the score coming at you here with the score from Uno. Got
Magic
it.
Bear at 0. The top. Look at this. The top. Wait. So that said game 2. There's only one win. So,
well,
that's
because
so tragic.
game two
Yeah,
was
game
never
two was
won.
Game one was won by a bot. It was won by the bot.
They lost. No one beat the
They
bot.
lost to the bot.
Wave
Oh,
won
no.
a game, and this is what I was saying. All you gotta do is just play the match out quickly because it's who has the most points. Right now, our top 4 is Lobby 2.
And to case in point, do you remember when Turtle could have chosen the path of peace with Wavepunk? Do you remember that?
I do.
And he chose violence, and the cycle, it remained unbroken. They have nobody to blame but themselves. I don't feel a thing for them. I feel no pity.
No pity.
That's
pain.
that's standard operating procedure, though. Let's say. Lobby 1, Lobby 2, we knew ye well. We're going into round number 2, when that gives us new lobby. So Lobby 1 is what we're going to be watching here. We have Lethamyr and Johnny Boy returning, and we will introduce Turtle and either Magic Bear or AI Dusty. We'll see how this one works.
Dusty the GOAT.
Right now, we'll see lobby number 2. These are happening off stream again. Kaylee is streaming, Wavy P is streaming, Athena's streaming, Chell is streaming, all them. You can check out their individual streams. All these people are awesome. We love them. Check them out on their own stream. We'll be watching lobby number 1 on this stream. I'm F. That's James Bond, and Dazarin is here as well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Damar.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. These games are crazy. It's been a lot of fun watching AI Dusty, you know what I'm saying, dust the competition. So hopefully Magic Bear is able to take his place, and we'll see exactly how this all finishes up.
Hell yeah. We've got one more round before the finals. After this round, we're going to total up all the points, and we'll take our top 4 and do one last shebang. Before that, we're going to take a break. We'll see you soon after this. Welcome back to Torrent HQ. It's no cars, just cards today. Round 2 about to begin. C-Boy F. joined here by your other boy James Botton. Well, I guess your other boy Dazrin. We're hanging out. We've had some fun. We've had 9 players on here today. 2 lobbies of 4, and AI Dusty coming out when we need to see him. So it's been fun. It's been cool hanging out. We got to watch Turtle kind of get dunked on, and then honestly got to see Lethamyr get dunked on. We got to see Athena. I think everybody got dunked on, to be completely honest with you so far. James Bot, it's been a good time.
Yeah, I mean, a few people getting dunked on, but Lethamyr, even though he did have some bad moments, and he was getting picked on a little bit by Chell and Athena, overall, you look at the points leaderboard, he did pretty well. Honestly, all of Lobby 2 did really well, hammering through those 6 games. Lobby 1, they didn't even get credit for one of those wins because AI Dusty beat them. So they are struggling bad. And part of that struggle was Turtle and Magic Bear. Magic Bear having some PC and internet issues, 0 points. He's going to be fighting from the worst situation you could possibly find yourself in at this point in the tournament. And Turtle, even though he was playing the whole time, not that much more of a head start. They're going to be playing catch up to Johnny Boy, who finished last place in his group, but he's even higher than top from the previous Lobby 1. So this will be an interesting dynamic. Turtle and Magic Bear, they're going to need something otherworldly to catch up.
Should be a lot of fun here. Magic Bear, Turtle, and the boys is who we're going to be following this time around. And Lobby number 2, off stream, Chell, Athena, Wavepunk, and Kaylee. You can watch that group on their streams. Wavepunk, Kaylee, Athena, and Chell are all streaming, and so you can totally watch it. The first round, Athena and Chell teamed up and made a concerted effort to beat the other 2 people in their lobby. I wonder if we will see the same thing as they head into the same lobby with 2 different people.
Well, I've listened to that lobby a little bit off stream, and I'm just gonna say right now, I'm glad it's not on stream because 1, they were talking about a lot of stuff, but 2, it looks like Wave is just by himself on an island. Wave is alone, and if we know anything about Athena and Chell, they're gonna try their best to get Kaylee to make up for lost time there. So I feel for my boy Wavy P, but he's definitely in a tough situation right now.
I'm with it. That might be fun. I think I'm gonna have to. Last game, I was kind of going around and seeing a little bit of the streams. I might be doing that for sure. But here we've got lobby number 1. Right off the rip, we've got Johnny Boy in the top left, Turtle in the top right,
Fantastic Turtle.
and then Lethamyr, and then Magic Bear. It's working nice. We love to see it. We had some tech difficulties with Magic Bear last time around, so we'll be seeing how this lobby works out. And right away, the 7 off the rip. If you're just joining us, 7-0 of Magic Properties, letting you trade your hands, and that's where a lot of the drama has been coming from. So.
And that's not a bad play. I think it could really mess up Lethamyr because we know that now Turtle has. Oh, but the play has switched. So I was going to say, without Turtle having that 0, Lethamyr would have had to take Johnny's, but now Lethamyr would be taking Magic Bear. So Turtle not really incentivized to play that 0 at this point because you see Johnny has the most cards.
Just pick up a blue ball.
2 7s.
Wow, and a 0.
Oh my goodness, this game is going to be interesting. I think already it's setting itself up for being a long game when you got a lot of those 0s and 7s in play.
Not today. Let me just go. Give me a +4.
Here's the problem with that sort of thing is that when somebody is drawing a whole lot of cards in your game, you have to it's funny and it puts them in a bad position. But you're also just reloading them, and so you have to play around the threat of activation around their O's and 7s and wilds after you make them draw a whole bunch, because it's inevitable that they've drawn something, and that sucks for Magic Bear right there.
Oh, an insta play. He doesn't even stop to think.
Oh,
because now Turtle can actually take it right back, but he didn't play it. Oh my god! I think Turtle has another 7 if we can bring up his view. I'm pretty sure Turtle has another 7.
I think it was 2. Magic Bear went so fast, Turtle was gotta go fast as well, and he didn't get a chance to see it.
Oh man, I just want to see Turtle's hand.
He does have one.
He could have
Wow.
gotten. He could have played the 7 right away and got his hand back. And now he can't play that 7.
If we want to do this, we can.
This dude
I think that was a
sucks at Uno.
misplay from Turtle.
That was a big misplay. That was a blunder, as we call it in the industry.
Forced play as a.
Yeah, I'm not vibing.
Doesn't mean what I
Turtle's
think it
like
does.
going through it.
Oh,
man.
and it's blue as well, so that doesn't help him. But he can change it to green. But if this gets to Magic Bear, it's game over. Oh, Johnny!
He said, "Give me that."
Spamming
But the
it.
0!
Spamming it.
They can
Give me
alternate.
that. Wait, but Turtle can play the 7.
Oh! That's 7 play. Oh, he called Uno as well.
Yo, he did it.
Learn from his mistakes.
That was a
But
problem Turtle
everyone
had
knows
last
he has
time.
a blue 4 though, so like
I don't think Johnny does.
he just took Johnny's hand.
Oh, was it Johnny that had that? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. Never mind. And Turtle will not get
That's-
away. Oh, he's good.
That's near perfect to draw two.
Yeah, that's a
boy.
good hand to have.
Like you've got the yellow skip, but that's whatever. But like the +4 wild, like that's what you want, bro.
Yeah, because he no matter what, he can play that wild card,
No
not
way.
have to draw.
Oh, the turntables.
Oh, interesting.
Why did he do that?
So left
I don't believe
did
this.
not want to take Turtle's hand.
Oh, I thought that was okay. Where?
Okay, it looks like the guys are moving a bit faster than the girls. The way it's looking here is there's one hand floating around with the 7s that has 13 cards on their side, and most people have 5s and 4s. Remember, these guys are kind of racing here at the same time, so.
You're incentivized to play fast as a lobby, and that's what we saw from lobby 2 in the first round. Was that they were playing fast, playing fast, getting through games.
Team out the window. I know, we fell apart in turn 1 when Turtle gave you a +4.
Oh, I do not play the card.
Yeah. Let's save it. Save it for a rainy Monday.
I mean,
You're
yeah,
Johnny.
you draw, you could probably-
Commenting on how quickly the wheels fell off the wagon.
Nah, life looks like these more cards. No 5 down.
Yeah, that's fine.
They got so close. There was a player down to 1 card in this game, and now they're starting to draw their way back up.
I know, we're just thrown.
Oh, yeah,
They, and they're
We're getting
still
0
drawing.
points, meanwhile, the other table's farming points.
Apparently, I also had a 4 and I could have ended it.
Turtle, what are you doing?
Turtle's like, I could have ended the game, but yeah, I kind of threw.
I can't. I really bad
Wow.
focusing. Okay.
Wow.
I'm really bad at focusing, he says.
I also.
If we had to be on a specific platform or not.
You thought we were all just like buying our own deck of cards and like matching them up. It's like, what did he draw? Oh, it's same.
Okay, so looking at Magic Bear's hand, 1-0.
Wow.
No zeros for Johnny, no 7s
So
for
sorry.
Johnny.
We've got more cards
Skip
in the game.
play,
than we
coming
had.
over to
Sorry,
Johnny
this is
now,
not-
so he'll be able to play that 6. Turtle crying about how he's not able to play the game.
I think Monopoly.
I love periodically just hearing, like I have the volume down pretty low, and like I just every now and then hear Turtle peek his mic, like,
Bro,
oh my god, bro, just like.
So we're on a streak. We're on a streak. Getting the cards out of the game. Oh, we're actually
The
collectively
lobby
winning.
working together now. Everyone's working together. The way of
They
peace.
really are, yeah.
I gotta. There's an issue.
There's an issue.
Whoa, we had such a good streak there.
Oh my bro.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
With magic.
I love how they're like, okay.
All red. All red.
Oh.
Oh, no. Okay.
Give me
7.
that.
Oh, he gets it back. But now
Give
the
it
0
back.
will come into play.
Will it though? It's
I bet
blue.
It's gonna be just fine.
It could. It could come
could.
into play.
Oh,
Oh, Turtle!
Oh.
Turtle's
but
feeling good about
left
that.
wouldn't use
Hey,
the
Johnny,
0.
game's good.
I don't
It's,
think he would use
going-
the 0.
We're in 4th place overall. We need to finish top 4 to make the final table. I'm not confident.
0 was
based
a
on how
red,
this
though,
last
I
table
think.
is going. Everybody's being really good.
So
at
now
keeping the
switching
game
to yellow. That
from
makes it a save for the time being.
None of the lobbies have finished the game yet. Everyone's still playing their first game.
That is and honestly, that's the best sign for
Unreal.
everyone who
Unreal.
was from lobby
I don't know why you
2.
signed up to this event.
Because everyone from lobby 2 racked in enough points. So
That's
many
fair.
4s.
Dang, Quattro.
A lot. I
And there, that was that
believe this.
red 1. changing to yellow?
He's got to go
Way.
red.
He has to. Yep.
One color. Though.
I think he's trying to sell it like he doesn't know what to do. I think he's trying to bluff the fact that he has such a heavy red-handed card. Because if he goes insta-red, everyone's going to know that he's got lots of red.
But doesn't Turtle have like
My
blues here?
cards Are gonna make a lot
Oh
of
my
people
gosh.
mad.
The 7, green 7.
What's going on over there?
So
Yeah,
Magic
I'm
Bear's
fine.
gonna really
Uh-oh.
hope that this either goes green or that. Okay. Well.
Wave Puck called Uno on the other table. But so did Kaylee. And
Oh,
she
man.
skipped Wave.
Wow. Oh my.
The other lobby sounds like they're
Wow.
close. There's another 0. So a swap.
What is this?
Turtle could also swap his hand, but he's definitely not gonna want to do that.
I think
We
I
saw
think
Johnny
actually
win a
does
game
go through.
before.
I'm not sure though.
By saving that 0 for the
I honestly
final
don't know.
card, the final play.
You should win. It's your last
I just saw something amazing happen. On the other side,
guess
Athena
only
used
one
a
way to
7
find
to
out.
steal Wave Punk's Uno card.
Is it over?
It's not over yet. It's
Okay.
Kaylee and Athena both with 1.
I'm telling you, I've been
True.
taking L's in this game, bro.
Turtle complained about how many LTs.
Right now we're all collectively losing. We have
Not
got
bad.
No points for this
Turtle can still
This
play
lobby is
something.
beating.
Look at the dog, by the way.
Dog?
Turtle doggy is on his bed.
Oh.
I can't believe this. I can't believe
Lethamir is just telling everybody what I cut. I have a 9, a yellow 3. And he's telling
These
everybody
are my
what he's got.
cards.
Whoa.
So Turtle begging for red. Is that a good play? I feel like no. Like don't give people
Boys,
out
we need
any
to get the
intel.
green 7. It's the
People
only
forget
one
really
that need
easily.
this badly.
Because I know I forget really easily. I could literally see a hand, it gets swapped again, and by that time I'm just lost.
Left the greens.
Don't give out that intel, Turtle. Okay, there's the rotation.
What was
So
this?
Magic Bear in a great spot. Turtle not in a bad spot either.
End it.
That's good for yellow. He presses Uno. Does he
Oh,
play
yeah,
the
remember
3?
Uno.
He does.
All he has to do is just get any yellow card.
Oh!
Oh no!
Wait. We can win the game. Magic Bear.
Johnny
what
boy,
color do you
pick,
need?
just pick
Magic
Go,
Bear, say
go,
something.
collective points,
Oh,
boys,
what a
for farming
play!
points.
That's huge.
Johnny
And they're
boy,
gonna
team
finish before
player.
the other lobby.
Oh, they
Let's go.
did
We're all
it.
happy.
See that from Johnny Boy is
Yeah.
how you play the game.
Yep.
Right, because where
Johnny-
did Johnny finish
I
there?
think I was
Third?
right. I think you were second, Turtle.
Yeah.
And so it's that's what it
No, we
takes.
don't have
That's
to.
the type
The
of
mo- yeah,
magic that your
admitting it.
team needs. I mean,
Great
you're kind of
job,
working together and against
All
each
the
other.
points.
But Johnny making that
I
stay
think
yellow
absolutely
allowed the
yeah.
game to end. Everyone farms up some points,
Yeah,
and now
we
you
should
kick
do
it off
at the
again.
end.
The other lobby hasn't finished
Honestly,
yet.
this
They're
is the
all
only card I can
trading
play.
Uno. So what it looks like from the other lobby is Athena and Chell are still playing as a team, and it's against Kaylee and Wave Punk.
We can't.
I saw
rate who
Chell.
wins
I saw
left.
Athena
We
use the
just rate
7 to
somebody.
completely take the cards away from Kaylee. But now
Oh,
it's Kaylee and Chell on
Wave Punk's
Uno,
like 6 points, and you're on.
and they still haven't
60.
finished the game.
So
But
you
also
just-
with Magic Bear winning that game, he literally had 0 points. So Turtle really needed to
Yeah,
get that
there's-
first
there's
place,
no shot
especially
that
if he's
the
trying to
other
break into
group
that
are
top
playing fair
4.
right now.
Magic
True.
Bear,
Wave Punk is
maybe through some sort of
furious.
miracle, if he manages to win multiple games in a row. But so far, things looking pretty
Wait, I'm
safe
not gonna add this.
for Leth and for Johnny Boy
Yeah, I wanted to add even more.
in terms of
yeah, you
making
can
that
add it.
final round. Because it's the top 4 points after these 2 lobbies that will go on to the final round of Uno.
That's true, actually. That's very true.
See, there's the dog.
There it is. Oh yeah, the puppy
This
on a daybed.
Yeah.
pretty good for you.
Nice,
No,
nice
that's good.
trade.
This is a
Yeah.
race.
Pretty quick.
Is this a fast
You have a
game?
play,
Are we
and
just
you
gonna
have
get
some
a
good
Johnny
It
boy,
could be.
a Johnny boy like cleanup here?
You can see Johnny's kind of starting to control the lobby a little bit.
Yeah.
He's exerting his will upon the lobby.
He needs
And his-
he needs
his-
the lobby on his side if he wants to make top 4.
Well, somebody has to be the peacemaker. Somebody has to be the leader on saying, guys, we have to finish
Oh.
the game. And Johnny
Oh,
did that
it's
with
good.
the last game, so he might
Yep.
be starting to win
Yep,
him
we're
over.
getting cards out of the game.
Well, this is the
Carl,
thing. Johnny
sorry, but
knows that this is for everyone.
didn't give
You
you
know what I
yellow.
mean?
Why would you do this?
Like
I
he
didn't know
knows
the
how
option.
how this works.
Still yellow, I had.
The turtle
Play the yellow.
stopped the bleeding pretty early
But I
on
did
that.
give you 2 cards, so you finished off with what you had for.
So 5s. If
Right.
it's another 5, that
Which
could be
one
good
of
for
you's got a
turtle.
red?
We'll
Which
see
one of
what.
you's got a red?
I don't have any red.
You don't have a red.
They really are.
See,
like,
look at Johnny. He's
Yup. Johnny's gaming it for the top down, dude.
Yeah.
Somebody swap the color to green or blue.
so. I
Do
think
you have
the
a 2, 3,
lobby's
or 4?
also starting
Do you have a 2, 3, or
to figure out the meta, which is work together to just finish
there we go.
games.
That's all we needed to know.
Because if you can
You're so
farm
good.
the
Yep.
points
Look at us.
to finish the games, a rising tide lifts all ships.
It's
They're
almost
all-
like
They're working together.
Oh, that's.
it's
They
almost
are.
like they're playing
That's
four people on the same Sudoku puzzle.
Teamwork is
Like,
very good,
But it also opens up an avenue
Fine,
for
left-
like bluffing. So
left
like,
is
yeah,
so, like,
oh,
good,
we're all working
uh,
together. We're all
hard
working
to-
together. But you could then lie for your own benefit.
But that's counterproductive.
It can be, but
Oh.
it's we'll see how people treat it, because there may be a situation where you could play a little bit selfish and maybe get the win overall. So we'll see what happens. But I do
Wait, you
think
could
that
have
they're
bullet
starting to
left.
work together much more. There's the Uno from left.
Ooh,
He
there-
called out
Uh-oh.
the Uno.
Um,
Turtle also has a 7
wait,
and a
Charlie,
1.
Do you have a red or no?
I have a no.
Johnny Boy's trying to make this work from
Watch this.
the get go.
Giving you a red. Giving you a red.
You see, Johnny?
Yup. He's like, yo, I'm gonna give you a red, okay?
Too fair.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Are you worried?
Oh.
Oh
Blue or
no!
green. Blue or green. Blue or green. Yep.
And look
Now,
look at Johnny
is gonna
Boy.
play the
Get
plus
as
2.
many rounds
But look
as
at
possible.
Johnny
Or he can
Boy.
play the plus 4. What does he do here?
No, Johnny Boy's gonna
Oh,
win.
Johnny called it Uno, but
He could've
he
called it
barely
out.
got it in. Johnny barely got that
I got
Uno
a
in.
green in it. I did. Oh, nah. That's so unlucky.
Mate, go for the blue or the red.
Wait.
Mate.
Save the plus 4
I've
for
only
the
got
end.
Wait, who
plus
is
cards
that?
on
He might be
seven.
forced to play
I
it.
only have powerful cards.
Who was that? Oh, it was Turtle probably.
Use them. Give
Damn
him
it.
left.
Oh,
give him.
This guy's
No, but
so
then the top,
close.
the
The
top
stupid-
10 can ruin us.
Voice.
This
Wait,
is getting
what do you
crazy.
got,
Does
Turtle?
he play it?
I've got an idea.
Yeah, but
two reds, okay.
they've delayed
Oh,
so
look
much
at
time. They had a lead, and now the other lobby's starting to come back. They're getting close to low cards.
No!
gotta end this game.
Oh, man.
Call
Oh,
Uno,
no!
Turtle! Turtle, call Uno!
Uno!
I
Uno!
couldn't resist.
Turtle, got to call Uno!
Resist.
Whoa! How many times is he gonna make this mistake?
I literally kicked
And it was
him.
funny.
Like
'cause
Johnny didn't want to do it, but it was sitting
wait,
there
what-
so
what did
long.
you
You
have?
have to
What did you
press
have?
it.
What have you got, Turtle?
man.
You literally win.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Johnny
Right,
wins.
right, right.
All he has to do is just hold another round. Call Uno first.
Yep.
People don't understand. They can click the Uno
I mean,
before they
not
play the
necessarily,
card.
I could
Yeah,
still
Jo-
get-
I think Johnny was
I
just
can
taking
still
his
get
time.
ruined. I've got a
So,
plus 4.
so they
There's a
all it
difference
needs to
in
do is get to him, because this card can be playable in any situation.
Listen.
Unless top
listen.
10,
It's game.
like destroys me.
It's game.
That's a game.
And Johnny taking the
Listen,
dub,
this has been
saving it to the
Alright,
end,
we got
stacking
points,
up
we got
Turtle
I'm sorry, Turtle. I just
for the
I
final
couldn't
play.
resist
But
it.
regardless, that was some teamwork that we saw. And Johnny, he gets to reap
Turtle, it
the
was muscle
benefit
memory.
of,
It was
of
muscle
that action.
memory.
I'm actually going to question that. I don't know if Johnny was playing for the greater good the entire time,
Like the button just
or
no, he's
just
definitely playing for
pretending
himself.
I didn't
to.
Oh,
think
yeah.
about it,
And
like,
just-
He's trying to convince others.
Yeah.
It's a mind game, but at the same
like-
time, they
a-
did cooperate.
Yeah, they're. It's like competitive co-op.
Yep.
Like you're playing with each other, but you're also playing against each other at the same time.
No, I didn't even think about it. Like,
And
the
sometimes
exclamation
you
mark
have
came up
lobbies
there,
that play
and I'm one of
against
these
each other
people,
a little
if there's,
too
like,
often.
Pop-up in a video game, I just click it. I click
So,
it. I don't
so
wanna see
Daz,
it.
I mean, it sounds like you've got that other stream
I thought it was
up,
like a hint
or
or
a
something.
stream up
I was
of
like,
that
get
other
that hint.
lobby.
Yeah.
Are they still on that same game?
They're on their second lobby.
I thought it
Okay.
was
Their
on the
second
game.
game.
I was like, yeah.
Athena has Uno, but it's a green card, and the card on the table is red right now, so she's drawing. So that's gonna put a damper on things, which means meanwhile this lobby here, they can really get into the lead. Because remember, one side is playing 2v2, the other side's playing competitive co-op.
Yeah, at least so it seems. We'll see. But I think if you can manage to get these games in and out, could be a chance.
Oh my goodness.
So does left play? Okay, he wants to save the 7 to the very end. I can already tell. So this is good for Leth. No way, he's playing the 7?
Oh, yeah, but look, see, he knows who has a blue, so he's giving the cards to Turtle so Turtle can get rid of the cards.
Wow.
Because
I was
even
hoping you
when
were
CS2
pretend like that was-
is Left will
There
take
you go.
second.
See, I think
Now
Leth
you can
is
use
starting to
Uno.
pick up on Johnny.
Perfect team play.
Because
Turtle
Johnny
has to
played
play
the
Uno.
skip.
Turtle did say
Oh,
Uno!
Turtle!
I will admit, I might overed, but I didn't click.
Again.
They didn't click it? Oh, Turtle, you've got to press Uno, bro.
But this could be huge. All Magic Bear has to do is just put down a blue card.
Nobody
Put the
called
wild.
his bluff, though. No, I feel like you got to do it.
Get the points.
If he does the blue,
Yes, Magic Bear. The team player.
is he
He's
gonna
a
make
team
it blue?
player.
He did it!
He's a team
Oh, my God.
Oh,
That-
man.
that-
Turtle
see,
gets a
Farming
win
points.
there.
Yeah,
Record
this is
time.
Furious.
That was
Listen,
good.
record time on that.
wait,
More of
this
that.
is the final
More of
for this,
that.
He's gonna be so mad.
Oh, whoa. We got a show, baby.
This is
Hold on.
interesting. Because now Turtle and Magic
this
Bear,
is
they
so
have a
funny.
chance at maybe if games keep going that quick. But games are
No,
going to
you
have
can't.
to be
You just gotta
going
click
quick
it
because they
really
are battling
You gotta click
from
it
an
fast.
extreme deficit.
But
Or I think you gotta click
It's
it before
possible.
anyone else makes a play.
Yeah. I don't know why my brain is just so stupid.
Hold on. Does any of our chats have any info on how the other tables are getting on? Like, what are
that's
they
a great
look,
quote
look,
from
Johnny,
Turtle.
you hear Johnny trying to
Johnny
pedal
trying to
for
get the
information.
info.
Have you got a good hand?
Yeah.
Have you got a good hand left?
Asianing, bro.
I have blue, greens, and red.
Okay, that's pretty decent. I also had 3 colors, but a +4.
All I'm gonna say is
One of them
Lethamir had
is
one
draw.
red, one green, and a handful of
If I keep
blues.
this to
And him
select-
saying,
like, I'm
I
keeping
got
the
blues,
+4 to
greens, and
select the
reds
color.
is exactly the type of misinformation that you want to be
Telling
giving
me
out
there's
in
no
this type of
coding, apparently.
situation.
They've only
Like,
finished one game, guys.
technically, I'm right, and I'm
Absolutely
playing with
fine.
the
What color do you
squad,
want?
but like, I'm not
What
gonna
color do
tell
you
you
want?
that I
Oh no,
have
Johnny's
significantly more blues.
There's a
Johnny's
blue for
getting
you,
fed
buddy.
misinfo.
It's all yours.
He said that they've only finished one game, but in reality, they finished
Nice.
2. They just finished their
Good
second.
rotation. Good rotation.
See, I mean, it's just like
boys.
in the
Oh my
game
goodness.
and in Twitch chat, you can't
Rotations
believe
are
everything you
crazy.
hear.
This is getting wild.
Okay. Right, left
They
is
gotta
actually
move
mirror.
faster.
Lethamir
We
is
gotta-
so-
We gotta see the clicks coming out.
They said that table talk's allowed. How could they disqualify us, right? If you got a red left.
red.
I do have red. But
All right. For the greater good.
Oh, they're gonna give left the dub.
Our rotations are actually nuts, though. Like, this is crazy. Have you got a red?
5.
Our
Okay, that's
rotations
5.
are nuts, he said.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
okay,
left
well,
said he has a green 5.
I don't need to give you a red.
Oh, come on,
It's
Turtle.
fine.
What you got?
Magic Bear's got the selections.
May. I'm sorry, Magic.
Uh oh. Okay, the stop the bleeding. Poor Magic Bear getting
How
hit
could
by
they be
so
bad? They
many.
said table talk's
But he's got a
allowed.
red
We are
5.
playing
If
to
there's the
win.
comms were
There's money
there,
on the
oh, he
line.
got. Yeah, that's
We're
right.
trying to get into the final.
Yeah, there's a 1 game lead here.
But the integrity of the game.
The integrity of
The-
Wii Sports.
Oh, that's good
Oh,
for
that
Turtle.
blue's huge.
Or good
It's
for
good
Lethamir.
left. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to call the Uno.
Ooh.
Ah,
What
I
do you
got
got?
him.
Green or
And we know that Magic Bear does
I've
have a
only got a
5
blue
as
seven,
well. So
so-
if 5 gets played, that's what Leth is looking for, or
Let's
a
try
color
to make
change
it-
to
let's try to
green.
make it happen.
Oh, the swap.
Look at Johnny. He said, I only got a blue 7. Did Johnny only have a blue 7?
What does he do here? Oh, he took Leth's hand.
We're actually speed running
He said-
lobbies right now. Oh. Okay. This is
Oh,
not
7?
good. Oh wait.
4.
Left
Okay,
it.
so he can change it,
That's
and that's
good,
good
that's
as well
good.
because he can
Johnny
play the
kind
7
of
on the
snake.
on
No,
the
Left's
reverse
got
around
a good hand
if he
right
wants
now.
to.
This is actually going well. Do you have a green?
I do.
I've got a 7.
Okay, he's
Ooh.
being truthful.
Wait.
Wait, what have
Okay,
you
so
got?
they can play the 7.
He's got. Oh, he has to put a 7.
Can we just play like normal?
And then Johnny's gonna win.
What? How can we play
Because it
normal?
goes back to Johnny.
You said table talk's allowed.
Oh, wait. No, they didn't.
Alright, that's what I was
So
worried
does
about.
that mean that table talking is no longer allowed?
Oh my god.
Oh, and Leth wins it
Oh my
with the +2
Oh,
stack.
wow.
We are on board
easy.
with rule changes. That's
Wow,
no problem.
another game finished, and I think Johnny Boy getting second place. So that's huge for Johnny and
believe you
Leth.
guys,
They're
no
pretty
believe
much
I said
cementing
we should have
themselves
stopped
in
this
the
a long
top
time
4.
ago.
Like there's no way that Leth or Johnny are not going to be making the final lobby. Now the big question is, can Turtle and Magic Bear speed run their way to knock
I
off
mean, you know, when you're in
either
second place,
either Athena or Chell? That's the big question.
I will say
I don't think anybody ever thought that they would like start working together.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
This is
all
the
this is
format.
all I mean, you have to think about it strategically. From Johnny and Lethamir's point of view, who would you rather
But
play
no, honestly, I think
in the final
table
lobby?
talk is
Turtle,
probably a bad
who
idea with
forgets
something
to
to
call
realize
Uno
that
every
there's
single
only
time,
one
or
thing that's gonna
Athena and
happen.
Chell, who have shown that they can work together.
In an Uno
I'm
tournament,
trying to
it's
carry
not gonna be a
Turtle
fair
to this
game.
final table
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
because it's just a
Although,
free
like,
dub.
me and
at that.
Left got completely
That's
destroyed
actually
by
really
the
smart
table
thinking
talk
that I
game
didn't even
one,
like
so.
Oh yeah, we did.
think about.
That's
Like
true.
trying to shape the people around you. Going
we
to,
actually,
yeah.
well, they were doing what we're doing right
Mafia
now. but they were
strategist
so-
Johnny Boy coming in.
Exactly.
Oh my god. They're like
Yeah,
that really like old couple that make a board game together. They're like, oh no, honey, I want you to win, honey.
And that's good comms.
For people who don't understand what we're doing here, so the points that we're using for the tournament.
I'm not gonna say what I need.
Oh, he's explaining the cheat.
Yeah, and now he's like,
Maybe I shouldn't say it out
The
loud.
actual scoring system is
He's
like,
explaining.
you do get points for finishing third and fourth in any round. So the more rounds finishing is actually better than continuing a game
Yeah.
in this format. It's just that's just what the format is.
Which I do think makes it interesting because you can play with a little bit of misinformation. You're towing the line.
It's funny because me and
Yeah.
You're
Darren
towing the
Holloway
line
games
of being
actually
able
do
to complete the games
every
quickly,
format
but
that comes
also
out,
trying to
we get
maximize your
games.
positioning. But sometimes you know that it's
The
better to
crowd
just get a
commentators
game
are saying
done
that our
and
strat
start a
is
new
OP
one.
'cause we're farming
Because
points.
if everyone's playing to end it, there's a higher chance that you might get lucky and be one of the people who's out last
It's
or out first.
absolutely OP in
Bro,
this
you guys
format.
don't understand how sweaty it was with Waypunk and Kaylee. I was like out here.
You hear Turtle complaining.
Like, the difference in the atmosphere was like, oh my god. And then we get in here and Johnny's like, let's all win. I'm so good at this, but I can't get
Turtle.
Oh, wait, he won like the whole game. Oh shoot, sorry.
No, Wavepunk like won your table, but then he realized he was in 5th place because the entire other table had beaten him, and he was like, "This sucks." You know,
Oh,
we just
Johnny.
figured out the format.
Hey,
You
yo,
gotta
what
figure out the
the-
format.
What?
That's really what it is, dude.
Turtle's
And
gonna
it's
figure
funny.
it
We were sitting here, guys. Me, Dazarian, and James Bot were sitting here yesterday in rehearsal, and we brought that up. We were like, so,
pressed
like
the
right
button.
away, we were like, yo. So you just want to like speed run these
Wow, the game's
rounds, and like
absolutely
admins were like,
What's the matter pressing Uno?
I
I
guess.
pressed the button, man.
We're really
I
like,
pressed it.
yeah, but
We
when you
knew
put
the game
gamers-
theories.
That's wrong.
When
Oh,
you
yeah,
put
we-
gamers here, they're gonna like
bad.
master the meta, dude. Like,
I can't believe we just figured out Uno meta.
like we
Which,
out
worked
here
fine, you know, they
figuring it out.
These draw
they
twos with a
told us what to
purpose,
do, and we
dog.
did
I
it
do think
immediately
though, like the
complied.
dynamic of the points is important
That is,
in that
what we're supposed to
situation
do.
though, because you know if you're Johnny Boy and Left, it's advantageous to get a lot of things done right now. But if you were sitting with points with people who you might
Ooh,
be
I could
losing a
actually send
spot
you
to,
one of two options
I think
here.
it's
wonder which one
different.
I
But I
should
think
send.
Johnny,
Drag your feet.
yeah, exactly. And I think Johnny and Left, if they were paying attention or if they got,
Sometimes
I don't know if
good.
they have the intel on points.
I didn't know.
but
I
they're
promise
playing
I
like
didn't
they know. And
know.
now
Oh,
with
that's
that,
sick.
Left will
That's
close
sick.
out another
No, Left said
game.
nothing. Left actually said
Put-
nothing.
Yeah, I think Johnny's on to Left
No,
right now.
even
Left
better,
wants
the
to
chat
win.
Didn't even write
Yeah.
anything either. Like if they wrote something, I would probably click the opposite, but they didn't say anything.
Type of one in chat, you think Johnny Boy is the equivalent of a snake?
Well, I'm not-
Type of funny chat, Johnny was
I was
a
saying.
snake. Oh man,
I think
this
Turtle
is
just
hard
needs to realize the reality of his
Leftover might be in
situation.
first place.
Like he has to
might be in
hope
first place.
that Johnny and Left and everyone's really is
Why is
playing
my
to
entire
finish
chat
games
rated
because
one?
regardless of whether Johnny's a snake or not, if the games don't finish fast, he's done. He's done.
Here's the thing,
Right.
though, is
Yeah.
that you've got Johnny
That's a
Boy,
good
who
point.
has been like Machiavellian as all hell, and then like just trying to like
Johnny Boy.
run the game from a top, and then you have Lesmere, who's pretending to go along
Uh-huh.
with Johnny Boy. And then you have Magic
You
Bear,
even
who
stalled.
simply
We were just
exists.
talking about it.
He is just clicking buttons. He has no desire to win or lose.
Carl even
No
left
ego.
us
He is
away.
the true like chaotic neutral, and then
Pick whatever
Turtle,
you want, man.
who is earnestly trying to play
Great,
Uno
great
for
choice.
himself and is not aware of the two like titans that are above him. Like,
Turtle-
Sorry about what we're doing.
I mean, it does appear that it's possible that Turtle might be the useful
Oh,
idiot
we're
in this situation. That seems like it is possibility.
Turtle's
it's
just out
also
here trying to
possible-
sell
We
cabbages,
just
dude.
figured
Like,
Just like
My
actually mad
cabbages!
about the
Well,
cabbages.
look
Mad
at
about the
we're still
cabbages.
we're sitting here. Turtle and Magic Bear both on
Love
two
that.
cards.
The
Oh
information that
no!
came
So
through is wave is in the
ouch,
shade.
that hurts.
I love that.
Turtle needed it to be green. Turtle needed it to be green.
He's got to draw. Uh-oh.
No,
And
it's
this
our
game
own
is
fault.
being
There's one.
drawn out.
2, 3.
That
Okay,
was your
so
moment.
bleeding stop.
Picked red. My bad. Didn't know.
And Turtle's
See,
got a
that-
7.
that's really what it is. Turtle is just like fishing in
Wait,
his
they're
little fisher
teaming
boat.
right now after the.
While
after we were
Leftimere
told
and
not to
Johnny
team.
Boy
Are
have
they
these
teaming
like
still?
destroyers and are just like going through the bay, and Turtle's like, maybe I can
only
catch
one
some
type of
fish.
collusion is
And,
fine,
like-
not entire.
I'm really enjoying the
Listen, if
dynamic
I-
of this
if I went
table
back
right
to
now.
Spud and any level
It does
of
have a good
collusion,
vibe, and it's
I'm
fun
looking
to watch it
decisions.
play out.
Yeah, it was cool in round number 1 where we got a chance to see like Athena and Chell. They were like secretly teamed up, and then slowly it became more obvious and front facing. And then this from like they played game 1 kind of straight, and then from game 2, Johnny Boy was like, "All right, I have the plan," and that's when we saw it all like I would say deteriorate, but they've been largely successful.
Oh, that's a tough guy.
Yeah,
The
it's
market
been working.
manipulation has worked.
I agree. I think overall the strat has played off quite nicely. Now
Bear with the
Magic
comeback.
Bear hoping for a red.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, well, Magic Bear finally get the dub.
Red,
Oh!
red,
Give 'em
go red, and it's over.
What?
Magic
Give
Bear,
'em
say
red.
something.
Blink twice.
Blink twice.
Ozzy has like a +4.
Magic Bear, just tell him you got red.
Oh,
can't.
It's so unfortunate. Whoa.
That's not legal. He can't do that.
Dude, you can. They've been doing it the whole game.
No, they stopped. They stopped. They got yelled at.
Oh,
they got yelled at,
yeah,
okay.
I see the
Yeah.
All right, I
the,
see.
the
All
mod
right,
said
all right.
we asked them to be a little more competitive.
Oh,
I see that.
okay. Well, Magic Bear
Now
has
Left
has the intel.
without cheating, so he can help this game end, if you know what I mean.
And like you hear how they're
Okay.
Oh,
talking.
you guys can
Yeah.
All right, so-
definitely help the
oh.
game end without any
Oh, I
collusion.
like. Okay.
See, that's what, dude. How many times have I said
So
this?
now, now everybody knows that the red is the key to victory. Johnny, everyone knows. And Turtle, why would you do that? Turtle was so salty.
He's such a troll.
Hey, I was.
Turtle is so salty. He did not want Johnny to win after taking that one card. The game could have been over.
I told
it's
you my
all falling
favorite part
apart,
of
guys.
my favorite
We
part of
And
the
now,
show has been
now it's cold on the Uno.
my favorite part of the show is just the random moments where Turtle screams and like you just hear the like muffled microphone. Turtle like, "Whoa!" Like,
Well, you're starting to
Speed
see the
clicking,
teamwork
clicking.
deteriorate. I mean, all it took was Turtle getting
That's
his
a
last
lot of
card
cards.
stolen.
Oh my
He got
goodness.
salty, called the Uno,
Oh my days.
and it's just gone downhill from there. They're
That's
trying to
crazy.
recover from it right now. But this
That's-
game could have been over.
It could have been over. You're right. And you know what the funniest thing is? Like, is how this all happened.
Okay,
It
Turtle, I
just starts
get it.
with
I get it.
Turtle
So you
going,
don't need to keep-
yo, and doing some
need to keep
dumb
going.
stuff, and then he's just like, well, all right, here we go.
I mean, you ever like
Yeah,
oh
I figured out you have to press Uno before. I didn't know that.
This is.
Turtle's that friend that like you ever just like as a kid,
Green, bro.
I don't know, like walk around town or whatever, and then start
No,
causing
I was
trouble.
talking trash.
Turtle's
I
that kid.
wasn't
Like,
He's Leroy Jenkins of this lobby.
there's just a shopping cart somewhere, and Turtle's the one going,
See?
"Yo!" And
Or you know, honestly, I feel like Turtle's the kind of guy who you accidentally step on his new shoes and he just
Oh, it's a
slaps you in the face.
50-50 here. Let's go with this one.
It's like,
Maybe.
bro, it was an accident. He's like, I don't care. I want you
No,
to feel
maybe it
pain,
was.
like you caused me. That's what he did to Johnny Boy.
Could still be.
I think he's more.
No.
I think he's more about like just chaos in general
Right.
than like
Played him
raw. I
blue,
want
so
I
I'm
want to
just gonna
punish.
Get led here. That means he
I
can't
think
have
Turtle would
blue
just
right
rather
now.
it be rain.
He's the wild card.
Just
He's the wild card.
That's true.
Ooh,
If you ever played like a raid in a video game, he's the one that always starts it early. That's what I'm telling you. Like I'm explaining the mechanic. Like, okay, yeah, he's gonna teleport you here, and then when you hear, and the next thing you know, you hear the timer start,
That's like
and you're like,
half
who
the
shot the
dollars.
gun? Like, what's going on? You're like, oh my bad.
Wait, what
And
Magic
you
Bear?
guys wipe
Oh,
No,
no.
you were so
Oh
close.
no, the game just got blown up.
That's
The
it.
game just got blown up.
What is happening?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
This is not good for the
my.
stocks.
Oh no! Oh gosh! Finally, it
Charles,
stops
listen,
the bleeding, but
wait.
still not a
Bruv.
single green card for Magic Bear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Guys,
That's
we really
heartbreaking.
falling apart here.
Meanwhile, the
Speedrun
other
has
lobby
come
just
to-
finished the game. They're trying to catch up.
Speedrun's grinding to a halt.
and he takes a left
I can't
hand.
believe this.
So,
I
so
just
what
wanna
game
play-
are
I
they
just wanna
on
play
now?
cards. That's all I want.
I think they're on game 4. Yeah. I think they're on game 4. And Athena won that last game too,
Magic Bear knows
which
exactly
means
what's
like that's not gonna do good for the
speedrunner.
speedrunners.
No. You don't understand, Turtle. Magic Bear can help you. He can help you lose the game, if you know what I mean.
Oh, 6. So he can change it to red now, and I think
Lose the
Turtle
game.
has a red 8 that he can play.
Interesting.
So he's on Uno.
Oh,
There's only one way to
Skip
find
him.
that. Oh! Wait, that might have been good.
look at Magic Bear's face there too.
Oh no.
He really,
Oh, no.
he really wants Turtle to draw too.
Oh.
Oh, Johnny's got the last card.
This changes everything.
Turtle is the
Oh, this is
only
gonna
player.
play
who
out.
knows
But
what's
it's
actually
Turtle who
capable
goes
of
before
the card I
Johnny,
have.
so it's just not a.
Oh, and let's just stole it.
I'm like, this is different. This is different.
All
Okay.
either
A yellow 5.
end the
And
game
now
or
this is
not.
Johnny's in the position where he knows what card left needs to win.
Right.
So Johnny,
Oh,
if he
yeah,
gets
yeah.
the option,
know what
can
to do.
set up the win.
You know exactly what to do. Yes.
He said, "Do I?" He's asking Magic, do you know what to do?
That was gonna be good.
What?
Oh,
He's like, you saw everybody's
Wait, no,
hands.
no, no, no.
You
We're
know
still gonna
he has a yellow card. Give
Okay,
him a yellow
and that's a
card.
huge skip for Johnny. So now
giant
the game is
I
still
mean, we didn't
preserved.
believe
They
it, did we?
need
We
to
all
switch
just
it to
know
yellow.
What card you have because we've all held it. We've all had
Johnny
it.
knows
Yeah.
what color it is.
He's getting mad.
He's frustrated that no one else knows.
I screwed over
He's like, y'all know he has a yellow card. Get it in the game.
Dude, and this is perfect timing
Oh,
as well.
Johnny with the mega brain play!
He threw it out.
No.
Down to 5,
No,
and the
He
game
threw it
is
out
I
there.
actually could
over.
have given you this card last turn, but I forgot that it was a 5, and then I looked at my blues. I was like, wait, I have a blue 5.
They have like 10 minutes left, I
I
think.
totally beaned it.
Did Johnny get
No, there
second
was
place
no
in that
collision. I
game
just
as
knew
well,
you had a
or was that?
yellow 5 because
I
I
think
had it
so.
like before.
I
you
think
did.
so.
All right, well, regardless, Johnny paying attention, frustrated at the other players,
just
perhaps
put my
not
points.
for
I got
paying as
points
much
for
as
that.
him.
He's
I
like,
got
we can
points.
end
He's
that
like, you
lobby
know
5
what
minutes
it is.
faster.
I just know I got
And then Magic Bear's like, do I?
That's not me.
I don't know.
Johnny hit that moment where he's
Nah, I
like,
could've done one
what?
turn earlier, that's totally beaned it.
I can just
I
see
had that blue 5. Too sorry.
I don't think you were aiming.
Oh.
No, because I gave a blue skip. I did a blue skip instead of a blue 5.
This is so funny, man.
Well, I mean,
It is
Johnny is
left,
trying to
right,
keep things on track.
But then
And that was really good for him and Leth as well. They are busting through these games. Game 7, that's even more than what we saw the first round lobby do,
This
the
is very
lobby
much not
2
what Torrent
with
wants it to happen.
with Johnny Boy,
I think
Leth,
at least
Athena, and Chell. So
they're gonna get
right now, really, the people who are
but like
the people who are
unfortunately, doing
benefiting
it to
most
group,
are certainly Johnny and Leth.
format
Oh,
like
yeah.
this,
Yeah.
And
It
it's
doesn't
funny
work.
though, like this, if you've ever
Both
like,
groups
so these
messengers
Uno games are
freaking
short, and like
fast.
realistically, you know, you'll probably quit out.
You know.
But like if you ever,
We'd
like we
rather
were talking
finish second,
about
like,
like Monopoly before, and how those games go for a long time.
Yeah,
And
of
like
course,
this
things
is
are better
usually
than
what
games
happens.
last
It's like at the
hours,
beginning,
so
it's all like
Like,
chaotic.
yeah, I
Nobody
understand
really
the
like
problem,
cares
yeah,
like
it's
about winning or doing it right.
tough one.
And then
I
like
don't know
as
what
the game goes on,
solution is.
a couple of like your like internal personality comes out,
Yeah,
and
it
and a couple
benefited
of people
me,
are
I
like,
wasn't helping
all right, we're not playing the game right.
Points.
Let's like figure it out.
I was
Let's stop having fun so we can have fun the right way. And like that's kind of where
Because
Johnny
it's
Boy
fun
is
to
at.
win, right? You're
Yeah.
trying to figure out how everyone can win.
And like there's one guy that just wants to like keep spinning the wheel, and everybody's like, no,
I might be.
You have to roll a 7.
Yeah, but
Land on
the
Baltic!
set number again
Please!
Definitely
is,
get Spill vibes from Magic Bear. You know?
Magic Man just wants to like play the game. Turtle wants to like actively troll. Johnny Boy is sitting here trying to like tell everybody the correct way to have fun. And Lethamyr, depending on the turn, falls into all 3 of those camps. Like sometimes he's like, yeah, I'll win.
wonder
Other
why.
times he's like,
why could
yeah, I'll make the table go. And then other times he's like, what if I make Turtle draw 17?
Well, also, I feel like it's a bit strategic as well for Johnny Boy picking, like, he could have swapped with Magic Bear or Turtle there. And if you're thinking long run, you know, I don't know, why would Turtle has a few more points, so I'm trying to bring Turtle into that final table. So I don't know, maybe if I'm Johnny Boy, I'm giving I'm taking Turtles or taking Magic Bear's hand, so Turtle has a chance at winning more points. But honestly, they're all getting down just a few cards, working together pretty well. They might be able to get through another game.
Yeah, well, the problem also is that, like...
Huge play there, too!
Is there a red in there?
So Magic Bear is going to have to remember that, I think it was a 7 and a 2. So now they can share this information, Daz, to potentially close out the game.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but the issue is the other
Straight
lot
to
has been
Magic Bear.
playing, right?
I don't know what he's
And,
got, by the way.
you know, Athena and Chell, they've been winning games. The way it looks right now, they're both on Uno, both with red cards, I think, and I think that they're going to get even more points. And they've been winning their games. So for me, it's like, okay.
Set number of games with limited time. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, you know
Is that
what the
Buster?
format is? It's set
that's
number
Buster.
of games with limited time. That's
I wasn't sure if it was.
He's trying to tell Turtle to remember to call it
whoever
Uno.
is winning after 10 minutes.
He's Buster's out there calling Uno himself.
That's who.
It's like I
I
want to
wasn't
break
sure.
it down, but at the same time, like my dog's barking. Help.
No, it's
This
dude,
actually
it's soft. It's
is
fine. I
not
thought it was one
that
of the
bad
players.
either, because even if they draw more cards, there's 2 players, and it's done. The yellow,
That's it.
another game through. Magic Bear clocking
Next
in
game.
another
Let's go
dub
next.
as
Keep
well.
it going.
So the points will be interesting to see how this pans out, because Magic Bear's won a few games now, and they're already on game 8. They are speed running.
They're going. They like you said, they know what's up. They've figured out the big picture. See, Turtle's dog is barking too. I thought it was Turtle's dog.
I'm actually going to check on mine real quick.
Less +2s and +4s we see.
So this table, this lobby, working together nicely, already sharing some intel with that 0.
Thank you.
Getting rid of cards, that's what you want to do, is you want to burn them down if you can help it.
We've got some
Prevent
bad-
anybody from drawing, because you never know if you're going to draw those +4s, those +2s, which, you know, the more you draw those cards, the longer the game's going to go. Already down to just 3 cards left. We'll be able to go down to 2. And now an info sharing opportunity. Got to remember, those 9s and the +4.
Ooh, pretty hard.
Also, like, this has also worked not just on the
Girls are
players,
calling
but also
cards
on
they
the
know
on
way
the
past.
commentators
Oh,
here.
We know, don't worry.
Where like,
Oh, we know.
when it gets
All right.
when it gets too quiet for too long, it is usually
pretty
James
good.
Bot, sometimes me, never Daz, who like fall back into professional casting, like oh, you know, all right, it's been kind of quiet. Well, this +4, this
Oh,
draw,
the
oh, he
stack!
hits the Uno.
The stack!
Okay.
So it's a
Ugh.
+8.
Green.
He
I wonder
preserves
why he
it,
would've
changes
picked
it to
green.
green, so he's
Interesting selection
signaling
there.
what color
Yeah.
he has.
Yeah.
The table can end this
I
game.
wonder why he would pick green.
Because
You hear Johnny picking up on the hint.
Turtle changing it. Turtle's gonna change it. Turtle's gonna change. Oh, he doesn't have a
this is
choice.
like
And
high
that's
percentage. High
another
percentage.
win for
Wait,
Magic
that
Bear.
is-
Another one is
that's
back.
actually
We're
huge.
Oh
farming.
my god.
Magic Bear missed an hour of play, and he might make it to the finals.
Everybody's
He
playing.
basically
So
just
good at this
didn't
game.
play the first round. He's literally on 0 points.
That's huge. Wait.
We should be coming to the hey
Actually
production.
farming right now.
What's the
It's insane.
time left scenario?
Bear's
By the way,
farming.
how much time do we have left?
If Magic
We
Bear
should be
gets
coming
in.
to the end of the round
Wow.
pretty soon.
So we're waiting to hear on how much time is left in this round. Also, the points are going to have to get calculated. Magic Bear, coming into this
nice
lobby,
cards for
I
you.
was thinking it was just a waste of time. There's no chance Magic Bear and Turtle are not going to be able to
It's
make
never
top 4.
chalked.
Call for
But
the
it
three. This is
has
ridiculous.
proved to be
That
not
would be
chalked at
so
all.
funny.
Game 9, multiple wins
Hilarious.
for Magic
Just
Bear. That's
because
5 points every
Chelsea
single
Athena would
win.
be
I think
furious
he
if
might
we
actually
all
be
4 of us went through. I
on the
don't think
cusp
it's gonna
of
happen. I
breaking
think
into
Tina
that
probably
top
should be.
potentially. We'll have to wait
It
and
would be
see.
very funny if we all went through. They would have.
And meanwhile, I don't think Game 5 has finished yet for the other lobby.
And
with Magic Bear getting these wins.
You're faced with choices that are, it's kind of like the lesser of two evils.
I'm really, I am just very happy that
It's
a
lesser-
team.
lesser of two evils.
I'm saying team, a table,
Team.
The rest of the options I had.
has figured it out and has gamed the game. That's always fun for me is watching people break
The admins
games.
are gonna veto
Like,
something.
That's why I like
Chelsea
fighting
are
games
literally
because
telling
you just
way
find
more
the
cards
broken
to go.
stuff and do it.
I think we're
And that's
not being-
that's what
we're not
that's what
being-
they're doing here, right? They just figured out the broken cheese
I really
and they're
should
just
know
they're
that,
just
but-
They're
slamming it
milking
over
it.
and over again.
They're milking
And
it.
Yeah, I have no beef. Listen, like we're all gaming gamers, right? Like that's what we want to see. I want to see these guys figure it out. That's what they did. I like that.
Pain. Oh yeah, we can't
So you
even
can
do
hear
that
Johnny
anymore.
not too happy
Can't
with
even
Magic Bear
react.
changing that to red.
No.
Also, Turtle's having to draw. So that red plate was not good for the overall game, especially because Turtle's still drawing. Oh, now Johnny's going to have to draw on the red. That red really disruptive.
Oh, they're surviving. They're surviving.
That's
was a good
crazy
draw
that
for
neither of us
left.
have a red. What are the
Oh, a
chances of that?
7.
That's crazy that neither of us have a red.
Now Johnny's going to know what Magic Bear has. Same for Johnny. And now Turtle's going to get tons of
Players are
info
loving
as
the
well.
big brain strat. I'm glad that they're enjoying it. Oh wait, I should have just. Okay.
So left could change this to green.
Looking Magic Bear doing quite
Would that be the
well
right
here. One
choice?
of them could
It
absolutely.
depends on what he thinks other people have.
One of them
Man.
could in for a win.
This is
So
an
Johnny's in a
emotional
great
roller coaster.
position.
Uno for Magic
Okay,
Bear.
we got our first Uno.
Magic Bear.
From
Oh
Magic Bear
boy.
again.
He
If
needs
only
to
he knew
green.
what color card he has, because I could absolutely help him out getting that card. Hopefully
Oh.
it's this one. I don't know what he has.
Look, that's a
Johnny, dude, there's someone in
Magic Bear.
chat. There's someone in chat telling him.
That's not good.
Bang!
Oh yeah, that's good. I picked
hear
green because
Johnny.
I had a green as well.
Magic
I picked
Bear.
green because I
How
had
many?
a green.
Is that 4
So
wins?
you
He's got
missed
4
maybe
or
I
5
think
wins
that's
in
4
this lobby
straight.
alone.
Like just straight, dude.
No way. Wait, that's 5 points per win. Oh my god.
He's killing
Sorry,
it,
we're just
man.
not allowed to
But
collude,
like
so
the
I'm just
problem
thinking
here
out loud.
is that Johnny or Left might be
I'm
putting
just
themselves in a
observing
tough
things
spot.
that everyone can know.
Because think about it, Athena has been winning games.
Yeah.
Athena was like around
Yeah.
20 points.
No,
Chell,
Magic
I think, won a game too, and she was around those points as well.
He's
So
actually
it could end up being Leth or Johnny getting booted out.
Yeah, yep.
might have got-
It's very possible because of how many of those 5-point games
I mean, I
are.
think Turtle
And so I
came
haven't
out
really
there.
been able to
They
keep
definitely-
mental math of where Johnny and Leth have been placing. I think they've had a decent amount of 2nd and 3rd places
Great.
and even a couple wins. So the deficit is pretty immense.
Bad. Listen,
This is
I'm
going to be really
just,
interesting.
observing
This is
things
going to
that
come
are-
down to the wire. Honestly, waiting.
but, like,
We're going to have to wait and
knowledge
see
to
how many
everybody,
points
like,
get
nobody-
tallied up.
somebody,
My
you know,
brain
doesn't
is not
play
big
a
enough
card.
to
The
compute all of that.
anticipation is killing me.
That's not collusion. That's just honestly playing badly.
I've never
Normal,
said that.
Okay. And Nab in chat said that Johnny picked green because he had green. So
Yeah.
It's possible
That
that
just
I
worked
get
out.
booted and Magic gets higher
Game
than me. I'd be
10.
happy for him. Honestly, I'd be happy. That would be hilarious.
I thought
I'd be-
lobby
I'd be
2
happy
from
for
round
him.
1
That'd be
was
very,
fast,
very
and they made it 6 games.
Tart says me and Left might be out.
They're in game 10. They're almost double.
That'd be class if we're both out.
Can we get a round check? How much time is left in here, by the way?
Yo, what's the? How much time? How much time? Okay, we're getting an update here momentarily, but still.
Full focus on the game here. Speed run.
All right, we got about 15 minutes here.
Possible.
So,
Which is
are we sure?
surprising, honestly.
Are we sure?
Hashtag thanks to the
Because,
subscribe.
I mean,
Welcome back-
to get
welcome the
through
channel, man.
10 games in 45 minutes, 15 more. So if you think about that, they got around 25% more games to play. That's another 2 to 3 games
Ooh,
that feasibly could finish
that's
by
really
the time
interesting. Now I know
that
exactly
this
what
runs
the
out.
is, Jack.
And so
I've heard of
last
that.
time we had, I believe, 5 games in total. on our larger table,
Apparently there's
and
15
then
minutes
Wave
left.
Punk's
There's
table
so many
literally
points
played once or
available.
twice.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they were in game 2. Game 2,
Farm
they had 2 games, and they only finished 1 game technically.
Just faster.
Yeah.
They finished a single game because the second one had to end.
The robot won.
And Magic Bear's sitting here again. Oh, and he's got the reverse as well, so he's on.
Oh my
Uno.
god. Oh god. Look at his stupid face too. He knows it. He's like, bro, I'm cleaning up.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Now this might make Johnny Boy and
Oh,
Left
wait,
nervous.
How do we?
Oh.
No way. Oh my
Wait.
gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
Left. Oh,
That's
Left. He could have. He could have let them.
but he had didn't Left have more blues than yellows
He
as
did
well?
have blues.
Left could have played it.
that's
See,
He had
really
more
unfortunate.
blues than
No.
yellows, and he still went yellow.
and that
Wait
shows
a
you where Left's
second.
at. Left
Yep.
probably is recognizing the threat that Magic Bear poses at this point.
The other
With how
table have
many
been
wins.
advised to adopt their
The Magic
strategy.
Bear has
We
gotten-
got
were told
sweaty.
not to do that. There's no
Yeah,
shot they've
he
been
got
informed
sweaty,
not to do
dude.
that.
That's what I'm telling you. Like
No way.
around the hour and a half hour game mark, your true self comes through. Left is out here playing for himself.
And then look at now,
There's
Magic
no
Bear
way.
has Left's
You can still
cards.
call out the
So
color of
Magic
his
Bear
cards,
knows
so the others
now
can
that he had those
quote,
blues.
unquote,
Uh-oh.
stop him.
Yeah,
That's what
he
my
knows
chat's
that he got
telling me.
betrayed.
Wow,
If
I really
Magic
Bear's
call
paying
out
attention.
everybody, Don't give
If
Magic
he's
Bear
paying
blue.
attention, yeah, he's like, wait, you
Don't
did
give him the
that.
blue.
And look at
We're
Johnny.
on
Johnny
game
started talking
10
about
right
don't
now.
give him blue because Johnny has reds.
So many games? Are you serious?
Yeah, we're
Wait,
on
is Left
game
gonna
10
take Johnny's
apparently. We're
cards?
rushing.
So Left is getting a
So
ton
we're
of
allowed
information.
apparently, I don't know. Chat told me this, not an admin. Chat told me we're allowed to call out the color of somebody's card size in order to inform people to stop them from winning.
Yes.
Because that is a normal strategy in Uno.
That's a normal strategy.
Oh, that's actually, dude. I do not. I do not envy the admins here. So Johnny Boy saying we're allowed to cheat if it's to prevent somebody from winning,
Only for the right reasons.
but we're not
Yeah,
allowed to
right.
cheat to help somebody win.
Only to keep them from winning.
This dude. Oh gosh,
they're
this
still
lobby's getting
closing
crazy.
in. Yeah. So that's good if it can stay 1. So 2s. This is not good for Johnny.
I don't know.
Also, more draws, more chances for things to go haywire. It's got to be blue or green. It goes red. Oh, 50-50. And Johnny loses out on it. But a +4, he will play it. Signaling he's got blue, or will he not?
He's just gonna rando it.
He's going with it. So he's signaling his true hand.
Did we lose audio to them?
I think they cut it. I think they just cut it, dude.
Yeah, you know, it's too much, man.
It's
I respect it.
oh man.
I love
Torn,
hearing their strats, though. I want to
we
hear
love
them.
you. Torn,
No,
we
it's
love
fine.
you.
It's fun.
Oh man, it was too much. It was too much collusion.
No, that's what makes it great.
I agree.
You got to toe the line.
The drama.
Oh man. Switch it. Switch it.
Oh my
There it
gosh.
is.
So
All
Magic
right.
Bear knows what he can give or what he can play to allow the win.
Oh, they finished the game. Chell won a match.
Also, did
the
you
other
see what
stream.
Magic Bear just did, Daz? Could have
No.
played the blocker when he knew that he gave Turtle that blue card, but instead of playing the blocker, he played a blue card to allow Turtle to get to Uno. So Magic Bear might be on board with a Turtle win here.
I think they just feel bad for him.
That is possible.
I think at this point people just feel bad for Turtle. They're like, bro, everybody has won on our table 7 times since we played 30 games.
Oh, poor Turtle.
Except Turtle. Poor guy.
So can we take another look at Turtle's hand to see what he drew just now? Blue, change to blue. Turtle, he will have to draw, so he's got no blues. Everybody knows he has no blues.
All right, plus
And
2.
This game getting out of reach. They've been pretty good at powering through games, but ever since Lethamyr made that selfish play, this game has been prolonged.
I like it. I think Lethamyr, you know what? We all we'll work together to a certain point. I think it's his game plan here.
And so they knew Turtle didn't have blue. So he probably has red, I would imagine. Does he call Uno? He's
Maybe he
thinking
doesn't
about
have
his
red.
turn. So what does Turtle have? Okay, so he has to draw.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't have red.
Still doesn't have red.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he
He's gonna switch
pulled
with.
that 7. I don't think he would have
Yeah.
wanted to use
So
it.
it's a bit of a wash, but now Johnny knows what he has. Can
Oh.
switch with
And
Lethamyr
he'll switch with
potentially, and he
left.
does. Yep.
That probably
Johnny
could've
is
burned
trying
the
to
hand.
end this game, Daz. He's trying to end it.
+2. And then plus if Magic Bear gets all the cards, then that works in favor. Up, but Turtle. Gotta make a swap there.
Nice job.
My brain can't keep up with where the cards are going.
This
That
is tough. I like tried to do it for a round, and like it took all of my. It was the where I was pretty quiet because it took all of my like brain capacity to really track all 4 hands. You could do it, but like it's tough. Realistically, I need a notepad.
And I think Turtle's card, was it green? Oh, I think it was green. My pea brain can remember that, but Johnny's switching it back to blue with the 9. So now more cards in play.
Man, that's a whole lot of red. That's gonna be rough for Magic Bear to get through. One skip. All right.
It's tense.
Yeah, the
Slowing
cutting
down.
of the audio made this so much more like actual.
Yeah, I gotta play background music. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't even hear that. You don't even hear the in-game audio has such good background music. You know, we were getting used to it. But the game is getting further and further out of reach. All yellows for Johnny Boy, but he also has the 0. So he's. Does he play
No,
it?
you play that last, bro.
He plays it.
He doesn't look happy about playing it. I feel like
Did he do that by mistake? Because I saw
maybe?
the reaction from Johnny, but not knowing what he said. I was
Yeah.
there's no way he did that by mistake.
Hey, how do you accidentally? Yeah.
So the skip now.
Is it
does
yellow?
Turtle, does he have the yellow? He
He has
does!
the yellow.
Turtle getting the dub!
Turtle got one! Yay!
They're on
So-
game 11.
And that, like, again, because of the rules, as long as you start the game, you get the points for the finish, no
There
matter
it
what.
is.
So
And we
when
have
you're-
about
when you're-
5 minutes left, so
Yeah, so that was massive. That was huge.
that was a big dub.
A big dub for Turtle and Magic Bear, who
Huge.
were fighting from extremely far behind and may just do it, possibly. It might be either Turtle or Magic Bear, but honestly, depending on how that other lobby's going and how well Chelsea and
just finished
Athena
the
have
game.
done. And what game are they on?
Oh god, I've lost count.
It should be
11.
Oh, that's right.
I'd probably say 6 or 7.
Oh, that's still quite a bit. So this one's all going to come down to the tally at the end of the game. I doubt that they could finish a game before this round ends. Magic Bear is down to 3 cards, so it is feasible, but it's going to have to play out perfectly. Now Magic Bear having to draw quite a bit. Unlucky on the draws. Does stop the bleeding, but still no red cards.
Oh, Lobby 2's on game 8.
That's
Get an
not
update.
that's not so or as far behind as I anticipated.
Yeah,
Like-
and you gotta
Which-
think, like, they're constantly getting points. And I think Magic Bear's won like 5 of these games, 5
Yeah.
of these 11 games.
Yeah.
Turtle just won 1. So that's over half the games that Johnny and Left haven't been getting points for.
Johnny's most at risk. He was most at risk because he finished in the last of that other lobby. So if Magic Bear somehow gets tons and tons of points, he might overtake Johnny for that spot. And even if Magic Bear overtakes Johnny and Leth's spot will still be safe if Leth outplaced Johnny Boy in this round, which there's been so many games that I do not envy the admins for having to make sense of it after this one.
I feel that. A handful of blue here. All the same color. Not the greatest situation to be in. And here, yeah, you're just farming colors now.
Farm at colors. That's a statement. 7. Yeah.
Are there less 7s in the deck than other numbers?
I don't know. I feel like we see him so often.
Well, what could be happening is because they're trying to work together more, they might just be drawing less cards, which has resulted in less 7s overall. Because they're just trying to burn cards quickly instead of forcing the draw out of spikes.
Oh, Athena got another win. So they're on good 9 now.
We got an Uno situation.
If this game ends too, that could be massive for Magic Bear. And it stays on yellow.
Uh-oh.
Or it moved to yellow.
That's it.
And that's it.
That's it.
Let's get
Start a game. Start a game. Start a game.
Left.
Start a game. They got like 90 seconds. Start a game. Start a game. Oh man.
They'll end up starting this one.
Did you guys see there was the football game that happened last week?
I have no idea.
You gotta be more specific than that.
Yeah, there's so many football games.
That's very true. The Cowboys, like the last play of the game,
Oh,
they have a running
yeah.
clock just like soccer. And so the last play of the game, they had like 10 seconds to get a whole bunch of yards. They're like, all right, have the quarterback run, fall, and then quick, put the ball back in the line and go. And they weren't able to get the ball on the line fast enough, and so the game was just over, and they looked really stupid. And like that's what this felt like, where they were just like, quick, shuffle the cards, hand them out.
There's no way they finish this game too, because the color's red and Leth.
But they don't
if
have
he's
to finish;
really
they just have to start.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Points, you know what I mean? Points.
Yeah. So they don't.
So
gotta
it stays
finish.
on red. I mean, if Leth was really selfless, he could give his hand away to somebody else. Like, he could swap.
Oh, no, it's wraps now.
Yep.
Yeah.
All that was over with.
Well,
That's
no,
over
it's...
with.
Oh, yeah, now it is. Yeah, it's totally done, so. But what I was going to say is if Leth gave away his hand to Magic Bear or somebody in front of him, he could play to help feed them the win, but that's not going to happen at this point.
True.
Well, it's getting down. 1 minute. 1 minute left. What cards does Turtle have? Does he have to draw? He's on
got an
Uno.
Uno.
They have to get this game done now.
Finish it and start again.
Oh, does
Finish
Turtle
it
have
and
a
start
blue?
again.
Does Turtle have a blue? No.
No.
Ba-ba-ba-dam, wow.
Not enough time, I don't
It's going to
think.
have to be a miracle. Well, does
Maybe
he have
it's
a green?
green. If
Wait,
it's green.
do you have a green?
Oh, so it's
that-
got
well.
a yellow?
Well,
He's got a
hello.
7.
Oh, he's trading with Magic Bear, and he knows. So Magic Bear knows that he has to have greens.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. And he's gonna
He
trade it
switches
to yellow.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So he's not playing
Not
to finish
playing
this
for the
game out.
table.
But he'll take
And
the
that's-
second.
That's gonna
It'll
be it,
Turtle
dude.
first.
Oh no.
Wait, if Turtle
3,
draws...
2, 1. Those are the last seconds remaining. Time is up. 12 games for lobby number 1, and lobby number 2 will catch up in just a little bit.
Wow.
Insanity. Welcome back, folks. We're here at the desk.
That was intense. So I was sitting there thinking that we were just gonna watch Turtle get upset the whole game, but what we actually saw was a legitimate effort from Magic Bear and Turtle to try to claw their way into the top 4. So again, format. We did those 2 lobbies. Or those 2-hour rounds. And every game you get points based on placement. And because they've powered through so many games, there's a legitimate chance that Turtle might have made it. So, and again, for the points, you get 5 points for finishing first place in a game, 3 for second, 2 for third, and 1 for fourth. So with seeing how many games in a row Magic Bear won, we're going to have to hold our breath and wait and see if he indeed pulled off the impossible.
What just happened? What?
Speedrun.
Uno speedrun. Uno speedrun.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what like. Okay,
They mastered
so
the meta.
let's break this down real quick. Okay, so one lobby sped run their way into pretty much 12 games, basically 11 or 12 games. The other lobby went to, I want to say, 8 or 9 games. The thing here is you have to look at Lobby 2's numbers going into this. They were all pretty close to each other, but there was obviously from Athena and Chell. So now for this, we have to calculate how many points did the 12-game lobby get versus pretty much how many points did Athena and Chell were able to overly accumulate.
Right.
That being said, this is going to be, there were so many games played with so many different results. Like, we're still waiting on the scores right now because it's so much to tally up. I don't think anybody actually predicted this was going to happen.
Yeah.
No way.
Everybody was just like, you know, oh, they'll all play Uno for themselves. And then, you know, no, that's not what happened. 2 players decided to team with each other. Then an entire table afterwards decided to play against the 2 players that were teaming with each other. Now there's this whole thing. Math is hard, so I don't know where everything is at.
I would be shocked, Daz, if it's not everyone from that initial lobby too. I feel like that gap was just too much. It was too big. It was too big. You know, Magic Bear literally starting on 0 points. I don't think it's possible. I think we will see all of lobby 2 from that first round make it in, because if that is not the case, it's insane. It's insane, and I would want to see the score sheet to see how the heck that played out.
I think Athena has a chance because she had what, like 21 points or something.
Yeah, I think so.
So
She won
Athena has a
decent amount of
chance.
those
I think everybody.
Well,
else
that's what I'm
kinda is
saying. It's
smoked.
like Athena, Chell, Johnny, and Leth are probably all going to make it in because they had such a good first round compared to everybody from the other lobby. I think that just was too much of a head start.
My thing is, like, the Magic Bear, like, 4 or 5 game win, like, that threw him up to at least 20. And so then now we're trying to see, okay, well, how many second places did he get? Oh my God!
Right, here we go.
Oh my God!
Oh, it's ready.
It's
I do got to
ready!
bring up poor Wave Punk before we hit the the stuff, because Wave Punk in game number 1 got colluded against, and then game number 2 just got we watched Chell and Athena work together in lobby number 1. So he just got smacked in round 1 and then got smacked in round 2.
I just want to see.
I can't take this. Show me the score.
Just give us
See
the
the
score.
scores, folks.
QQ for Wave Punk.
Oh my God! Look at that! It's so close.
Oh my gosh!
boy.
Wait! Oh my gosh! Turtle got so close.
He got Turtle
So
got so
close.
So
Magic
it's
Bear.
Lepamir, Chell, Johnny Boy, and Athena will be your top 4. Wave Punk comes in absolute last.
Last place.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
That's
they are.
crazy.
Athena,
That is
Chell,
crazy.
Johnny Boy,
That's
and
gonna be
Lepamir. So
so sweaty.
here's something really funny. So like the idea of playing like all of these like fast games, right? We keep talking about like mastering the meta. Well, it's different in finals because there's no more like trying to tally up points as much as possible. You're not competing against anyone off screen. You're only competing against your pod. And so games should slow down. But let me check myself because it's not games plural. It's singular. We have spent like hours trying to find our group stage, and now we're here in the final single elimination single game. We now play 1 game of Uno for all the marbles, and like drastically changing the meta, drastically changing how you have to approach the game, drastically changing everything. So like, yeah, this is fun, haha, Uno. But real talk, like, they just turned the heat up.
They did turn the heat up, and this is interesting too because we saw this exact dynamic. You know, it's a little bit unexpected that everybody from one of the initial rounds or in the initial lobbies, like the whole lobby goes through. I would not have expected that prior to this event starting. But lobby 1 did so dismally in that first round. It's literally a rollback to what we saw at the start of the day, where we saw Athena and Chell working together against Lepamir and Johnny Boy. And when you look at the prizing, When you look at the pricing, F dot, there is some, you could reason that if you can work together to at least ensure second place, that's $1,000. That's, $500 more than if you finish in the third or fourth spot. So
That's true.
we might see more of the same.
That I think it's harder. I think it's easier to collab and collude with many different games all in succession, because then it just becomes sort of like when you're gaming, poker or blackjack. Not that I know how to do it, but it's like big picture stuff where like it's fine if we lose these couple of hands because I'm going to lose 3 hands and win 29 because I'll be +6. Like I said, I don't know how to do it. I'm just saying. But like that's sort of the same idea where like, yeah, in Uno, we're playing a whole bunch of games. We can collude to be the maximum in a whole bunch of but one game? I don't know if that's going to fly. Like, I don't know if that strategy, I don't know if we can do that.
Well, I mean, it could just come down to, again, with the pricing, if let's say that you're neck and neck with third place, you're a solid second place, you can give somebody the win to guarantee yourself second place. I could see it happening, but who knows? Maybe everybody's going to go for it all. $2,000 for first place.
Who knows?
Listen, it's been deceit. It's been collusion. It's been lies. It's been drama. Somebody followed somebody just now on Twitter. Somebody realized that they hadn't been following somebody and they unfollowed somebody. I heard a whole conversation about it. It's been Turtle. It's been not saying Uno. This has had everything, and now all of this treachery, this is like a drama. Like all of this treachery, we're coming down to the finale. You saw what F-Dot did with his hands? The finale. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna see the alliance from Chell and Athena? Are they gonna break? I mean, what about the alliance Johnny Boy and Left Head? How's that gonna go? Has Johnny been big braining this entire time? He's got the most points right now. This could
like
really
Love
all
Island.
come down to the final. Like, we're getting ready to set this up, and it all comes down to one dramatic game of Uno. I've never had more drama in my Uno. I can't wait to see where we end up.
Yo, honestly, like jokes aside, the young, like the youths in the audience missed out on the world of Real World Road Rules Challenge, and that's what this feels like right now. There's a whole bunch of like streamer dudes and homies just like playing and oh man, this is fun.
I have no idea what that is that you said, so
Really?
now I feel, I have no idea what that is.
MTV
Dad, do you know
used
what
to
that
have MTV used to have 2 reality shows. Real World,
didn't
which was
watch
just
MTV.
like 8 people in a house when they stop being polite and start being real. And then they also had Road Rules, which was bad. I think it was the same thing, but they were on a bus, right?
Yeah.
And then what happened was after a couple of years, they like just made them play games against each other for some reason, and that also was bad. But like that's kind of what this feels like, because we know all these heads, and now we're making them do something completely out of the ordinary. All right, it was a big stretch.
I'll have to
all
Google
right?
it. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's
wasn't
good.
good.
I didn't watch MTV. I played video games. That's all I did.
I
growing
played
up.
video games while MTV was on.
Oh,
Only
that makes
because
sense.
my mom didn't allow me to watch MTV, so I did.
Guys, can we go to break?
Oh, break when ready. I see it. Absolutely. We have the final round of Uno coming at you. We'll be right back after this. Cars, not cards. No cars, just cards. That's right. That's the name of the show. And this is the name of me is Tom. And that's James Bott and Daz are in here. And we are in the finals for our $5,000 Uno tournament. Yeah, for real. So it's been kind of a lot of fun so far. Round one, we spent 2 hours playing Uno, 8 people in total, split them up, mixed them up from round to round. Round number one was close to the ground. Players just kind of having fun, playing Uno. Towards the end, and the entirety of round number two, we saw players really start to like game the system. Figured out how to play. The faster you win, the more points you get in total. And that, I think, gave us our final lobby, which is coincidentally the same lobby that we followed around in round number one. So we've got Chell and Athena alongside Lethamir and Johnny Boy. And they are not on teams, but they might play like it. So, James, as we jump into the final round, the biggest thing here is that round number 1 and 2 were multiple games of Uno. The finals, I never want to hear the term best of one, is a single game. It is one game. Best of one doesn't make any sense. It is a single game set. And so that drastically changes the way you need to approach.
It certainly does. And, this lobby can last up to an hour, at which they'll just cut the game, and then it will be based on card size, or the hand size, rather. So, but I expect with how many games that we saw played, and even some of the longer games where there wasn't any cooperation, that we will see this be played out till that final Uno call and the final card gets played. So this one, it's for $2,000. First place, $2,000. Second place, $1,000. If you finish third and fourth, you get $500. So the difference between finishing first or last in this final lobby is pretty significant, and you know that these players are going to be motivated to do their best.
Facts. I think we have the game already set to go. Is that for real?
Yeah,
all right.
we're ready to go.
We're ready to go. I'm excited. I got it up on the big screen over there. James and Daz. I mean, we're going to have some fun kind of looking at this last title here. Again, the 4 people here are the same 4 people from the first lobby. Total coincidence. But Johnny Boy did some hard work to find himself here.
He tried. I mean, he carried Turtle and Magic Bear along with Lethamir, was also helping out with that, but it was too much to do. They couldn't get the job done. However, they do cement themselves in this final. So the rollback, lobby 2 from the first round, going head to head for that top prize of $2,000.
I'm not having fun.
It's about to get super sweaty here because you got to think about it. Every hand plays out is going to be very important. You're looking at all the cards right now, but we're going to zoom in on Johnny Boy. This is one round.
Trust me.
I'm just trying to have a good time here, dude, and I just...
And you hear Chelsea.
Mm-hmm.
She's just trying to have a good time.
She's feeling blue, I heard.
And a lot of times, having a good time means winning.
Can we speed run this?
Yes.
we're not speedrunning.
Let's speed it.
Uh-oh.
Speed run it, please. I have dinner, please.
Now, you can hear the comms. They're getting into each other's head here. I'm loving this.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I have dinner. Trust me. I'm just trying to get this game over with. I'm not trying to win. You hear those tactics from Athena as she has 4 cards in hand, stacking up 4 cards for Chelsea.
Someone switch it over.
Uh-oh.
Reverse.
There's the 0.
Athena. You see, she betrayed Chell. She betrayed Chell. We knew that this was going to happen. She's asking for a reverse now, but now Athena has to draw. Oh,
and she is
man.
drawing indeed.
Don't make it yellow, okay, guys? Leth, you know what to do with those.
Lethamir's hand getting taken.
Uh-oh.
I hope he knows.
Johnny has a 0 as well, so if he can play that 0, he will steal Chelsea's hand.
Okay.
Everyone's playing for themselves. You can feel it.
Let's see.
There we go, Chelsea. Okay. A blue
2 cards.
0. So that means that she can't play the 0. But no, Chelsea can play the 0 and take Athena's hand.
Oh, the reverse. But Johnny doesn't have cards. He has to draw.
Yeah, it's going to have to draw.
Nothing he can do here.
But it's interesting that there's multiple 0s in play, so we might see back-to-back 0s.
Oh, a draw
possibly.
2? Does Chell have a draw 2? No, she has to hold that.
I wish I could make that my
What's the color? Yellow. Uh-oh. Johnny can put another draw 2 down on Chell.
And I would expect that.
Don't call blue.
Oh. What color?
But if it's blue, this could be interesting.
If it's red,
If it's
either.
blue.
I was gonna have a nice, fresh, non-collusion game. We really weren't.
Green. So,
Green.
okay, Johnny
Ooh.
does get to play that. But if it was blue, he might have been able to
Here,
work
I
with
got you, I
left
got
to
you
get the
some
game
action.
closed out.
Ready?
Oh, the 0.
Oh my.
0 in play. The cards are gone from Johnny.
Another 0. Back-to-back
Another-
zeros.
What the heck? When did Athena get the 2 cards?
I like where you're going with this.
Oh, the
I
7.
need a,
Johnny's
I need a
getting it.
reversal. And see ASAP Rocky.
Oh,
So
God,
if
my
she
heart is
plays,
pounding.
if she plays the yellow,
Is
Wait, no,
Johnny
it's-
gonna
okay.
win
That's
this?
fine, that's
well,
fine.
this color is a really important pick.
Red,
Red.
They know.
It's
They
not
know
good
the
for
cards that
Johnny.
Johnny has here.
Certainly, Athena does.
These half, if you,
Johnny has to draw.
Not half, actually. I can't do that. I take that back.
7. That's an interesting card. And
Oh,
a
the
red
7.
7. Oh, he's gonna.
Is he
He
gonna swap
chooses
a
to
left?
work with Lethamyr, trying to build that trust as.
Very spicy.
You guys are you're sending brainwaves to each other right now.
You hear
Oh,
Chelsea
man.
accusing of the brainwaves.
Yep, accusing of the brainwaves. There's the skip, and it's green.
So Johnny could. Get,
Another
oh, he's
skip.
gonna be able to.
He's gonna get to 2. But what about Chell?
Oh.
Chell would hit the Uno. She hit the Uno. There's the
Oh,
7. Wait,
Athena's
is
gonna
Athena
steal
take her
Chell's.
cards?
Oh, she took
Wait.
Johnny's.
She wants the 2nd place.
No way, Lethamyr.
Takes Chell's cards.
He called Uno.
Well, Johnny.
Johnny. Oh, this is wild.
What? Whose turn is it? It's Chell's turn. Lethamyr needs it to be red. It's red. But
Lethamyr
you
gets
won't
snagged.
get the cards.
Chell can make
Another
it.
Uno.
It's red.
Interesting.
Lethamyr knows that if it goes over to Chelsea on red, it's game over.
He can't pick green either. What's he gonna do?
He plays the red.
Oh,
Johnny
no.
has to get
Oh,
a
no.
skip or a +2
Or blue.
or change the
Wait,
color.
He got a
Oh, and he
+7.
hit it!
She going to dinner.
That's huge. Athena's gonna have to draw.
No!
Oh, another +2.
Please let me go to dinner.
Athena's still in the running.
Keep it going.
I cannot believe that Johnny hit that +2 on Chell. The game was over otherwise.
The 0. Wait.
I just put myself in last.
Wait. Lethamyr is now on Uno.
Did we let Left win? Did we let Left win?
There's the skip.
No, he's gonna have to draw.
He's got to draw.
1, 2. It's a 7.
A reverse. Wait, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh,
But
whoa.
now he's gonna have to draw again.
Wait, no.
Draw,
it's
draw,
green.
draw.
You gotta create First one.
He's got to agree. Remember, he held on to that
Oh,
green
that's
for
right,
a
he
while.
had- okay, yeah.
He picked up the 2 yellows. This is crazy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, I heard a Uno.
Please.
Oh,
What card does Athena have?
We need to end, guys.
I need to go to dinner.
Well,
Staying on green.
There's a yellow.
Part of the cards.
I think she's got red.
game's deciding as
Does Athena have red?
Oh, the +4.
Oh!
The game legit decided there. That was
The
Destroyed
algorithm.
kid.
not me.
The algorithm strikes.
Destroyed kid.
Two
AI
to
Dusty gets
lose.
revenge.
This
This
game is
game's
wide
so close
open.
to ending. We had like 3 7s played in a row, multiple 0s played in a row.
The yellow,
Chell-
Johnny can use the skip.
Yeah. Chell was 1 card away. Johnny was drawing for red. Hits the red +2.
Moment of truth here.
Uh-oh, the 7.
Alright, it's 2
He's gonna
yellows,
take
one
it.
blue.
clicking so Athena can go.
Mine.
2 yellow. Oh, uh-oh. Chell called out left's cards. Said the 2 yellows, 1 blue. Oh, ran out of breath.
And that call helped out Athena
It
to
did.
change it to a color that he did not have.
This is a big money round.
This is a big money round left.
Oh, there's the reverse.
Is Leth like does Leth play poker at all? He seems like a poker player.
I don't think he does.
Like well, what I mean by that, let me back that up. He's playing like a poker player, like going all the way back to round number 2 and stuff. But he doesn't seem like I feel like he would be good at poker if he tried it.
I mean, he's
Whoa,
got a
whoa,
good
whoa,
poker
whoa,
face.
whoa.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is getting crazy.
Oh,
We got a Uno in the field.
is this the moment?
I don't think so.
We
No
got- it
one's
has
got
to be
reds.
red.
No one's got
It
fives.
has to be red. Red ones.
Oh, the one.
The ones.
No way, Johnny wins.
The twos. Wait, no. That
Oh,
just
no.
did damage.
So
The
Johnny
only-
needs a red one.
or one.
They both need red. They both need
The
red.
5 though. The 5. Johnny.
Oh.
He's gonna have to draw.
Oh no.
Play the card. Johnny, play the card. Please just play the card.
Look at Johnny running out the clock.
Johnny. He's drawing. It's not over yet.
Oh.
Actually, he doesn't have blue.
And Athena.
No.
No way.
So yellow.
It's
So that's not gonna
yellow.
do it.
Nice.
But so
She
the
needs it
dream
red.
stays
She
alive.
Needs it red.
Yellow.
The insta uno.
But left has a draw too.
He doesn't have blue or.
But Chell also has if somehow.
Oh, the
Well,
reverse.
she just played it.
Wait.
Oh, that's gonna stack some.
Uh-oh.
Oh, baby, the game's open again. Let
There it
may
is.
be in a prime position,
Wow.
Okay, Leth is in a good spot right now. He about to call
but it's
Uno.
green.
And he called it. He called it.
He called. Oh, okay.
Johnny would say.
Well, we see another stack. We saw this stack happen a few times. Up to
Johnny
plus
could
8.
change the color. Maybe.
I think Left wins.
Oh, he
I think
changes it
Left
to
wins
blue.
here. Oh.
What does he want to do? He could give it to.
Ah, and you see, he could have played green. He could have
Wait.
played a green.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Either way, no matter what, Left would have ended up with those cards.
Yep.
Because even if he drew, he would have picked up both those cards and played the 8. So that's the only thing. Left didn't play the 8.
I am in disbelief.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. A
Oh, now he's
zero?
gonna-
Oh,
he's
that's a
taking
swap.
Johnny Boy's hand.
Now Chell's in the lead.
I really do. I have another.
Wait, the 7. What's she gonna do? She switches with
She's gonna
Johnny.
trade
Who
with Johnny.
both have 7.
Russo started
Why?
Because I'm taking so long.
Oh no way.
I guess it
Another 7.
It's probably
Now, I
gonna be a
don't know
straight up
to it.
swap with left.
I would swap with Athena though. Oh, because they both
All
had
reds.
5. They had 5. They
Yeah.
had 5. Yeah. Another 7.
Yo, the trade back and forth.
Oh, this is getting crazy. That 5 gets played.
This is wild.
Could reverse
Okay,
it.
So like the whole tournament is one thing, but this literally is like a $1,000 game of Uno. Like you really are playing for a whole lot of money in one game of Uno. I kind of love this.
So you see
Oh.
Athena upset at herself for
Yeah.
accidentally skipping Chell.
Yep.
Yep, she didn't want to do
Oh,
that.
but she's caking. Look, 7.
Wait, she played the 7. Why did she play the 7?
I think is she misplaying right now?
I think
know
that
what
she
she's doing?
forgot what the 7 did.
I think you're
yeah.
right.
I think that was a blunder.
Yeah, because I kind of forgot for a little bit, and then I was like, wait, hold on, wait.
She was trying
The
to
cards are
speedrun it.
moving so fast.
She was just putting out the reds.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. What is happening? Oh, I heard a Uno.
Lethamir on Uno. Got a red. He's got a green 6.
That's a 6 right there.
Oh, okay.
He's just got
Maybe.
hope that
And
he's
it
hitting
depends on this
sixes.
draw. It depends on this draw.
Left. Hand it to you.
Oh no!
It's green.
The green.
He's signaling.
Wait.
No, he bluffs.
What?
He bluffs.
I like
He
that.
bluffs.
That's that's good.
No, it's not. If they all have yellow. He got a
No. That was
And
good.
it's still yellow.
But so everybody thinks he had one yellow card.
Oh.
Like if that was anything but the +4 wild, he would have been like Giga Brain. But instead,
now-
like, you know.
It's just so many more cards on the table now that there's a punch. Like, and left doesn't have a red here, so that whole strat is gone.
Yeah.
Like it's just gone. The
It was a
cards are
good
gonna move
play though,
around now.
because if he doesn't get the +4, he might have been able to bluff it to where somebody changed the color, thinking he would win on yellow, and then he would have had a Giga Brain play. But unfortunately, he just got hit by the +4.
See what you got over there. Ooh.
Johnny Boy is shiesty.
Blues and a red.
Dude, Johnny Boy is just trying to like what's the
Well,
word?
Johnny Boy
Not
left know
navigate.
what colors they have.
Conduct.
Gaslighting.
That's crazy.
You definitely play the blue 1 here if you can. Oh, now he's gonna have to
That's
draw.
a little too sincere, Johnny.
Gonna hurt.
Oh, that's not bad. Gonna change blue. You gotta go
Yeah,
blue.
he's gonna be selfish.
You
He's
just
gonna
gotta
be
go
selfish.
blue.
Yeah, blue's the right call here. Because again, I liked the Omega bluff, but that's just not what you want to do here.
Guys, I'm here for the chaos. Johnny, go ahead. Let's see what you got. Oh my god.
You know, I'm just gonna.
Oh, Johnny's gonna be able to get rid of a lot of cards here. Oh wait, Johnny doesn't have.
No, he's got
blues.
no blues.
Yeah,
This is good
these
for
two
left,
girls, Chell and Athena, are just bullying Johnny boy. They're just like, let's see what Johnny's got.
This is getting crazy.
It's like he's sitting like in the middle seat in the back of the car, and the two of them are just like poking like the side of his face, like Johnny, hey Johnny, what are you
color?
doing, Johnny?
Yellow.
And he's just like,
Ooh.
You can see Leth wince on that yellow,
Yeah.
but
Ready, me?
Johnny can't
Oh.
give him a lifeline.
As delightful as that
It's a
sounds.
draw.
7.
There is a 7 there. Oh, he might need it. He's gonna have to change the color. Oh, a 0.
Ooh, and he's
Ooh.
gonna he's giving Athena that 7.
But now Johnny and Left are in a good spot.
Fortunate circumstance.
But with a 7,
Oh,
Athena
but
can
another
take their spot.
0.
And now Chell has that 7.
She's got to be able to play it first.
Yeah, it needs to be on green.
+2. Now what? Johnny gives Left 2 more cards. 'Cause Johnny doesn't have a 7 in sight, but Left does.
New
and
7
it's
in
red.
play.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Wait,
well.
Actually, my chat's got a great point. I think by the time you make it to this drop,
this is great though. This is great.
oh, that's good for Athena.
that is now
Oh, this is bad for Left. He had a red 7.
I really appreciate that.
But Athena's on Uno now.
That is very
Can I
Oh
take
God.
Can I
Hey yo, keep it. No, they're gonna trade her.
Oh, Chell picked up the 0.
Yo,
They gotta reverse it.
Chell stole this dub at the last turn.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
my!
Oh,
she
the
got
skip! The skip! Oh no!
Oh God, I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
What
One
will
extra
happen
turn.
now? Left drawing it out.
Oh!
Changes it to yellow!
Color. Athena doesn't have yellow. If she puts down a regular number, oh, the reverse.
There's
We're
hope.
still on the edge of our seats.
There's hope for Chelsea.
Unless Johnny has a card that throws this all off.
Did you have all of that?
Another
They're honestly saving her.
lifeline.
Real talk. They're saving her with those skips.
If she makes a green, it's GG's.
Athena knows what's going on.
Oh,
she
my
goes
God,
green.
it's green.
She knows.
Left doesn't have a green. But what if Left gets a draw 4 and changes the
Look
color?
Look at her face. Chelsea's like so.
You see it? She's praying. She's praying. Please.
No!
Oh, it's over.
Skipped again.
No way!
Oh no, that's it. She gets it done. Oh, I thought she got skipped.
That's it!
Yo, the way she stole that on the last turn.
And, and I'm telling you,
Challenge!
Athena knew. She knew Chelsea had green, and she went green. So
That's
I
good.
mean,
What?
what do you say? Unless she wasn't paying attention. Honestly, Athena was playing kind of fast. Like it looked like she accidentally played multiple cards that she didn't mean to.
Oh
So-
my goodness.
That was good stuff. Like that was. If I were to write a script about an Uno game, I mean I would question that decision in the first place. But like the way that last turn ended with the steal of the hand for the Uno and the skip of her multiple times, like I heard the violin swell. Oh man! So Chell wins that last one. Let's take a look at the overall standings of the league, which will be coming in a matter of moments. So Chell wins on top.
Oh my God.
Numero. I was gonna say
And
numero
I
uno.
was so wrapped up. I was so wrapped up in that win that I did not pay much attention to the hand size of everybody else. It seemed like it was pretty close.
They got stacked.
Yeah, it seemed like it was pretty close. And that second place prize, pretty decent. So we will be calculating all of that information, getting that scoreboard updated to take a look at the final standings. But one thing that we know for certain is that Chelsea, she stole that dub, took the hand from Athena, and finished the job.
But I think it comes on Left there too, because Left is the one who played the skip, and I think he skipped Johnny on that.
He was going all in on the fact that Chell did not have green, and I think if you're at Lethamyr, you're trusting that Athena would not give away the win. But fortunately, fortunately for Athena, or fortunately for Chell rather, she got that dub. She's gonna thank Athena. I'm sure gonna buy a dinner for Athena at some point for helping with that win.
I think we have the scores coming at you live here. No cars, just cards. Chell in first place, and Athena rounding up second place. Johnny Boy comes up in third, and then our boy Lethamyr in the fourth place. So I have to tell you, in the middle of the show, I had my thoughts drastically changed, but in the beginning, watching that first table, I knew that Chell and Athena were going to be successful. Like, just watching them kind of like navigate amongst the table, I was like, all right, Johnny Boy is clearly trying to run things, but he's going to be a bridesmaid. These two are working together. They're figuring it out, and yeah, impressed for sure. In fact, they're so tightly connected, not a team, that we will be doing a winner interview with both Chell and Athena. So I don't know why. By the way, somebody in Twitch chat said Uno the movie came out in 2016. It did. There is an Uno movie, and it features Jeff Ramsey, the guy from Red vs. Blue. So the world's pretty small, but two big people in it are Chell and Athena. Congratulations. They win the interview tournament, or they get the winner's interview. I believe we are ready.
We are ready.
So we can say hello to Chell and Athena. There, well, okay, it's just Chell. Chelsea, congratulations on the victory. This is a very serious esports competition, so I want to know, what your thoughts and strategy was coming into this intense Thursday of action.
I'm not gonna lie. I literally went into it. Well, first, I was colluding. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Athena were definitely colluding against Lethamyr. But after that, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna be chaotic and just do whatever. And then here we are. Athena actually carried me in the end. Not gonna lie, she carried me there.
And I want to know, just after playing in those first lobbies, it's kind of crazy that the first lobby of the day, you ended up playing in the finals, but you got to play against, a lot of different players. Who do you think was the biggest threat that you had to play throughout the day?
Not gonna lie, probably Johnny. Johnny was, he came up with that strat in the second round, and he was plotting. He was plotting. He was also playing mind games and in Discord. So we had to be stronger than that and managed to take the dub.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta talk to me about the drama, because we were there. We had a front row seat to all the drama. It was a lot. It was a lot going on. Like you said, you mentioned a little bit with the collusion. It was some collusion, some counter collusion on the other table. A lot went down. How did you handle all of that?
I just played chaotic. That's it. You just, you go in and you pretend to be a bimbo, and then you just listen to everything and do whatever you want. Really, that's all. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, that's my entire life, so I totally get that.
So, I mean, just talking along the lines of drama, has your opinion of anybody changed after playing Uno with them? And how so, if that's the case?
Did my opinion change? Let me see.
Yeah, we saw Leth walk out of a room in the middle of a game.
Yeah,
after watching this, after this, I hate Turtle. So
Turtle forgot to call Uno. We saw
I heard
Uno
about
50 times.
Honestly, you guys, I'm just bummed. I became my own worst enemy by colluding, and I looked down on myself. I can't believe I let myself get stooped to that
Money
level.
Doesn't help with that.
Maybe a little bit.
You got the gun.
Garrett said he wanted a steak, so now I could go take him for the steak.
Last question from me. Clearly you had some teammates, but the two big teammates I wanted to ask you about were the Pikachu with the hat and the cat that was running around in the back. I love both of them, and I want to know more.
Oh yeah, so that's Pikachu. Believe it or not, it's actually my second one here. I had another one, and Garrett's dog tore off the tail. And so that's her Pikachu. So I got my own Pikachu now. And so he stays up there where she can't reach him. And then Levi comes around. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Levi came around because I had the treats, and I've been trying to get him to always come to me. So I give him lots of treats. And he's also a good luck charm. So always have a cat, and you always win. That's
a life quote.
You know?
It's truth.
Mhm.
Gotta get
Yeah.
a cat now.
Got a cat. That's the facts. That's it though. Yeah, sick. Well, we don't know each other, so it's kind of sick meeting you. Any last? I was gonna say any last words, but that sounds threatening. Anything you want to say before? Yeah, any last words, bro? No, anything you want to say?
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you. This is fun. Shout out to Torrent. Oh, my voice cracked. Oh my god, I'm Justin. Okay, sorry. Shout out to everyone that watched. This has been fun. Shout out to Athena and Kaylee for carrying me. Yeah, it was really fun. And I'm sorry, Leth, Johnny, and Wave.
Rip the dream. Chell, thank you so much. Congrats on your $2,000 Uno game. Hot damn.
Thank you.
Oh man, no cards, just cards. Congratulations, Chelsea. There, rocking the torrent. So we love to see that sort of thing. Yeah, man.
I'm gonna talk about this for a long time.
Oh, this was great. Honestly,
I'm gonna talk about this for a long time.
This was fun.
I've never seen, it's very rare that you see Wavepunk get as upset as he did. Like, I'd never seen his face that red.
Yeah, he was
It was
red.
so red. Like, you could touch it, and he was like, yeah, it was crazy.
Watching him
awesome.
like yell in that first lobby was really funny. I'm so sorry. I actually had a blast. Real talk, like, okay, Uno with Rocket League personalities, like, we've been around esports. We've done stuff like this before, maybe, ? But this exceeded all my expectations. I think this was more fun than I initially expected. I think that's the case for the players as well. Kind of watching everybody start off and to where we wound up. I think everybody kind of just like had a ball. This was a good time, guys. Like deadass. I want to shout out Wisdom and Torrent, and of course all the individuals behind the scenes. Shout out to the homie Sliggy that's like actually making us be seen and everything. James Bott and Daz, thanks for hanging out and being my friends. It was nice, and I enjoy it. Shout out to Buster, who's hanging out at Daz's house as well.
I closed the door because he wanted to get my food.
I was just shouting out Buster, but
Shout out
everything
Buster.
else. James, Dazarin, anything you want to say before we say goodbye?
I will say that this is the first time, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was the last time that I'll ever cast Uno, but I'm glad that it was with you guys, and I had a lot of fun, and I hope to do it again. And if it doesn't happen and it's meant to be that way, I'm sad. I hope we can do this again.
I want to say, obviously, thank you, Wisdom, for having me on. I also want to say I will make it my mission to make James cast Uno again. Because this
perfect.
was hilarious. I needed this drama. But besides that, obviously, it's been a blast. I love being able to hang out with F. Dot and James Bott. And then, of course, seeing the drama of competitive Uno. I think, like I said, this was, I had no idea today was going to be this fun. This was awesome.
Yeah, like that was the thing. We all came in like, okay, it's going to be fun, but this, I think, exceeded our expectations. Anyway, Torrent Esports. Follow us on Twitch. Follow us on Insta. We are Torrent HQ on Twitter. Make sure you follow all that. We have a bunch of lovely content creators that showed up on the show today. Follow them as well. All 8 of them have a whole bunch of links. We got links too, but we're less important. Follow the players and follow the game. That's it for us. Don't follow us home. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see you next time. Peace and much love to you.